You saw nothing. The illusion is maintained. Good morning. Hello, my friends. Thanks for tuning in. Take a closer look at the new Stalker game. I imagine this would be an interesting day, full of opinions. I'm sad I uninstalled Stalker 2. It's an unstable and stuttery mess for me. Anyone in the same boat? I guess I have to wait for patches and such. I feel like you have to say what your rig is when you say that. What do you think? I don't think it's fair. I think it's fair to say it without dropping some stats. Because it's all going to come down to stats, right? PC launch games. You got to have the rig for them, right? You want to play the hottest fuck new fucking fresh off the press video games with the Unreal 5s and the fucking high-end graphical craziness. You gotta have the rig. This ain't Animal Crossing, mate. Whether or not it's fully optimized as well is a whole nother fucking thing. And good optimization is awesome. But yeah, it depends on your rig, doesn't it? Not me, and I have a 2070 Super. Okay, it does seem like a GPU-intensive game more than anything. My GPU is running at 98%, yes. That's for sure.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Shori, 26 months. His brother? How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. What's going on? For sure, it's an old rig, but it ran Silent Hill 2. Don't be all like that. It ran this game, so it should run that game. That's not how it's ever worked, has it? When did it ever... Well, how many games released the same year as Crysis? That did run on everyone's rig, right? It's not like that. It's not like that. It's a different game, isn't it? Silent Hill 2 is probably very, very claustrophobic. Probably a lot of narrow hallways. Probably a lot of assets that don't need to be loaded because all of the focus is in a specific area most of the time. I feel like Stalker's... I don't know, I haven't played it, but it's kind of like a big open fucking world with multiple AI units, you know, processing at the same time and all sorts of stuff, right? My new CPU runs WoW at 715 FPS, and that's all you play. So you'll be laughing, mate. 9800 by 3D. 32 gig, DDR5, 6200 megahertz, 3070. Only a 3070? What a pussy graphics card. What a little bitch. What a bitch graphics card. I mean, sorry. That's cute. Cool. Hey, Adon, how are you, mate? What's going on? Did I mention Crysis? My current PC will melt? Yeah, fair. But like, who was running around going, I had to uninstall Crysis. It doesn't run on my old-ass potato. Damn. There was never anyone under the impression that they were able to run Crysis, right? Were people under the impression that they would be able to run this when they watched the trailers?
Almost as old as me.
Look at that game! It looks like real life! You reckon my rig can run it? I'm in denial of my old PC. Fair enough. On the bright side, Nico, there's like 100,000 other games that your PC can run no stress, right? Including 3 other Stalkers, as far as I understand it, and a shitload of mods. And then either they further optimize Stalker as the months and years go on, Stalker 2, or you eventually rip out that graphics card motherboard, whack a new GPU in it, new CPU, and a new set of RAM on a new motherboard, pretty much everything else will probably still run decent, and then you're rocking it, right? You get in the 5000 series, yeah, I bet you are. Then you're gonna be sitting there on your fucking throne, looking down on my sexy bitch 4090, aren't you? Fine, fair enough. I still think the 4090 is gonna carry me for some time. That's the thing, though, like, Nico, I was there too, man. I was there not long ago, you know? I just stopped playing Elden Ring with my friends because it kept crashing. Because my fucking shitty fucking Titan X wasn't doing it anymore, you know? There's a lot of other games that I ended up just having to fucking not play as well. It was just like, well, I will wait until I get a new PC and then I'll play them. And then I got a new PC and what the fuck did I do? I grabbed Cyberpunk 2077 and I played the shit out of it. But I had to wait 2+ years before I played Cyberpunk, you know? I understood the situation that I was in. And I don't like wasting money. So I waited until I found a PC that I really fucking loved, that I thought was a really good deal. And I checked with cunts like Chaos to make sure it was a really good deal. And I wasn't getting fucked over in some way. 2.5 hours after my stream, Alex? Nice. Speaking of good deals, I found myself in quite a conundrum today. I went out and did a little Black Friday shopping. Actually, I got something. I got the Back to the Future trilogy on 4K, which not for super cheap, but for 30% off. I was like, you know what? I actually want to watch those films again with the kids soon, so I'll grab them now. That's a decent deal. But I got this, which I thought was really cool. If you take out the sleeve, it's actually the back of his head holding the axe behind it, yeah, which I thought was great too. Yeah, it has the sequel too, which I've never seen. But you know what? And I probably never will. But the sequel has audio commentary by director Morgan Freeman. Is that the same Morgan Freeman? I'll watch that. I want to hear that story. Not to mention all the other little bits. But if I'm being honest, this was one of those very, very rare purchases where I went in. Obviously, I love this film and I watch it all the time, and having a 4K copy of it's going to be great. But I went in for the aesthetic. I mean, what a great pairing. Just to be able to pull this out of your shelf every now and then. Not to mention my kid loves it. He was blown away by it. How did they do that? After it was all wrapped up. We couldn't check. You know, we couldn't see how it was achieved, how the effect was achieved. But yeah, again, it's so squishy and rad. I was just talking about this the other day. The commentary was and is such a fun bonus. It should come back, unless it's still a thing. But commentary was always such a great bonus. Oh, it's still there, dude. Some's great. Like the classic Ben Affleck on is it what is it? Armageddon? No, is it Armageddon? It might be Armageddon. I can't remember. There's an absolute classic Ben Affleck director's commentary, which is maybe the best of all time. All the way up. Personally, it's the same name, different guy. Is it? I was gonna say it's not the Morgan Freeman. Damn, that would have been great. I hadn't had a chance to check. Yeah. Fair enough. I was pleasantly unsurprised. Fine. Oh yeah. What a clean piece of art, right there, right? And then boom, look at that shit. Stars and fucking stripes, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't that a thing of beauty? What a great collection. It was like $90, and I was like, nah. And then I thought about it, I don't know, 10 times over the last few weeks. And then it was $60. And I said, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the collection. I feel real good about it. Love it. I might even just keep this out of it, to be honest. It's so much nicer without it. Keep it separate. Yeah, I went into the store to grab this, and I did my customary. It's sales season. Better have a look at the OLEDs. And the $6,000 OLED, I think it's the LG C4 Evo, which is the one that I want. LG panel, 144 hertz, I think. So I can play games on it at 4K 144, which is that's on an OLED. That's all I'm gonna need, right? 4K 144 OLED. My couch gaming's back, right? But it's $6,000, right? And at the moment it's on sale for $4,500. I was like, okay, $1,500 off. So I did a little shopping around, and I got one dude to go down to $4,150. I was like, damn, that's nearly $2,000 off. I don't want to spend that money right now. I said I wouldn't. I got to pay a big chunk off the house when my fixed interest period ends in March next year. And I'm trying to fill that up so I can just go boom. And then my mortgage repayments for the next 15 years will be almost fuck all comparatively, and I can buy whatever I want, right? Everything will be fine. But out here, I know, right? And then I go to a different place, find the same tally, and they want to get rid of the display model. The one on the shelf. 3366 with 3,300. Let's call it 3,400. So now it's 2,600 off. We're getting close to 50% off a 77-inch OLED. I think it's the LG C4, I believe. I work at Harvey Norman. What's the model? I'll beat it. I don't know if you'll beat it. Unless you got a display model you want to get rid of for cheaper. It is the... Very hard to find the numbers. It's the 77C4 PSA. Yeah, so the 77-inch C4, right? A9 AI Gen 7. I think there was another number that I used before. The other number that I used. OLED 77C4. Yeah, you see what you can do. It's a sign from God, surely. I know, right? I don't want to spend three on it either. Again, it's a big enough chunk, but damn, the TV I've been looking at for a long time now at $6,000 at nearly half price. I didn't grab it, but I may swing by again tomorrow when I pick up the kid. And if it's still there and no one snagged it, I check my staff deals and it's still 4.5. There you go. Ain't that something? Display OLED would give me pause. Yeah, you reckon? Because it's been used so much? I mean, it's a 2024 model as far as I understand. So how long could it possibly have been used for? And what's the shelf life for an OLED? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Link. It's a crazy price. It makes me think there's something to the story. All they said is they need to clear out the shelves. It wasn't just that one that they were doing 25% off on top of whatever you could get from them. 25% off the ticket. I think the ticket was 4488 or something, and yeah, so I got the same one at another place, Good Guys, for 4115. I think I got him to. Does it still have warranty? I don't see why it wouldn't. If it's 2024, I'd be okay with the display model. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if they've got 2025 stock coming in soon, and they want to clear off the shelves, maybe, like, it sounds to me like the sort of thing that, like, normally one of the staff would take it or something, right? At that deal. But nobody wanted it or something? I don't know. It is a rather small town and a new store. Sam's Club has it here for 2200. 2200 US. I mean, that would work out to be, yeah, I don't know, maybe 3.8 or something like that. I'm just doing some quick maths. It'll probably be 3.8, somewhere around there. But then, of course, yeah, it's not taking into account any kind of shipping, which would be impossible. If it's warranty, you can get burn-in warranty too. I think you get a brand new TV or refurbished back for half the price.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Gutler, thanks for 76 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Excited for some Stalker loaves? Dude, I never played it either. So, and you know what I'm like. Typically, I want to do the whole series or whatever. I just didn't get around to it. So I'm just sort of going in, and I know it's an immersive Tarkov-like experience, and that's really all I know. So I'm just winging it. We put it on hard, took a lot of the HUD stuff off, like the compass and shit. I am using a map. I'm not going to no map it, but you know, the map that I got to bring up and then triangulate. That feels good. And I want my health bar and radiation bar and stuff. I don't need to play that hardcore. But they disappear and reappear when you need them, sort of thing. That's fine. But yeah, going for that real immersive experience, I think will be really fun. We'll see what's what. I'm keen. It seems like the absolute best price it's been was $3,600 in July. So it doesn't seem like a bargain if the display thing does. It does seem like a bargain if the display thing doesn't matter. Still $3,600 in July for a brand new one. For display products, you still get a 1-year warranty at minimum from LG, regardless. Okay, cool. Is your OLED running at full brightness all the time? My current one, I guess so. Never checked. Full brightness. Don't know. Yeah. So is it 100 brightness? Yeah. Then of course you've got different settings. I run it on Gamer 2 typically. There's Gamer 1, which seems a little deeper, I would say, a little darker around the edges of things, a little more contrasty. And there's FPS, which is basically blue, and it makes text a little harder to read. And then RTS, which is, I guess, warmer. So I'd say warm, cool, average, and then deep is probably the best way I could describe it. But I typically keep it on Gamer 2 unless things don't look very nice, and then I switch it off. To switch it to something else. Yeah. LG Gamer 2 enjoyer here. This is an LG panel as well, Ultra Gear, and I love it. And I definitely want an LG TV. Otherwise, I would have got a Samsung again, and I hate Samsung. This one's a Samsung, and I fucking can't stand it. I have an OLED 65-inch I bought in 2017, still perfect. Fuck yeah. That's 8 years, seven, going on 8 years ago. Still good. OLED life is 100,000 hours at 8 hours a day average. What's that in years? Sony is, of course, it's LG panels with Sony. They're just more expensive, almost always. There was a decent Sony deal I think it was on a 65 though. And see, here's the problem. I've already got a 75. I can't go down to a 65, you know? I can go up to a 65, but I can't go down to a 65. It's not acceptable. This TV's got ghosting in the corners. And it doesn't usually bother me too much, but when you put the lighthouse on or something, and all four corners have this white ghosty effect everywhere, and it looks just like it's smudged all over. I've got the exact same TV in my bedroom as well. Same problem. Not as bad as this one, but same problem. And I just can't have it anymore.
Well now.
No, I'm over it.
Here's an old one. Almost
Oh,
as
Muthan
old
for
as me.
77 months. G'day, mate. How you going? Cheers, brother. 10 hours usage time. Would you not watch movies? You're one of those fucking weird nerds that just games WoW and doesn't watch any films. Oh my god.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Uncultured chaos. Uncultured
Welcome back,
swine.
old friend. We've missed you.
Noggy de Panda as well. 35 months. Cheers, mate. What's cracking? Can't be fuck walking out to the lounge. Well, have you got your? Didn't you say you were getting a nice fucking Blu-ray player as well, like the good Blu-ray player and the good sound system? Watch movies on the second screen. Yeah, see, sell the OLED. You don't deserve. Give it away. Give it to a children's hospital. You don't deserve it. Watching movies on a monitor. You're not allowed to have good things. Okay? Just take it to the nearest hospital. Drop it off for the kids. Let them get some use out of it. Disgusting. Make me sick. You'll stop working right after the warranty? Oh. Is that a Sony Bravo? Yeah, Sony make good stuff. Sony are a piece of shit company, but they make good, like they're good R&D. But I don't want to pay more for essentially the same thing. And my LG, my first nice flat screen TV, lasted me 12 years or something until the neighborhood kid put a fucking lightsaber into it. That was a banger. It wasn't an OLED, but you know, it was a nice. I think it was a 1080p. Yeah. It was like a good 1080p LG screen. It lasted me forever. Cold started hitting me hard yesterday. Feeling a bit rough. Oh no. I'm sorry, mate. Oh yeah. Get back on your deck, eh? Nice. Another playthrough reading session with it. Cool. Fuck yeah. No point spoiling good movies with the shit setup. It can wait until I get a good setup. A nice home cinema room setup. Yes, because that's the thing about buying films. You only ever watch them once. What the fuck happened to you? Is it the heat up there? Has it melted your fucking dumb cunt brain? Is that the problem? I'm down to Melbourne for a bit. I'll fix you up. Just get you to read to me every stream instead. Well, I mean, to be fair, most of our streams are talking about movies. So. Oh. This is the wrong disc. E and F, but I can't be fucked getting the other one out. So we're skipping the middle of disco. My last Samsung TV was the last Samsung product I'll ever buy. Mine too. It's not the worst thing I've ever owned, but it just annoys the cunt out of me far too often. Just the little ways it's been designed by a fucking moron. Like you turn the TV on and you turn your PlayStation on and the TV comes on and the PlayStation's on. And then the bar at the bottom of the TV appears and it's got all the different icons and it's like, no, I turned the PlayStation on. So now I gotta go find my remote and then find the PlayStation button and then select that, or you'll just leave it on for the rest of fucking eternity? What the fuck is... Fuck off the screen. If I want the fucking menu on, I'll push the menu button. Who do you think you're fucking helping here? Not to mention the optical fucking audio problem that it sometimes has where it just changes my fucking audio for no reason at all. It goes through waves. Like it'll do it for a month. 5 times a day. And then doesn't do it for a year. I know it's faulty. Pain in the ass. But more than anything, the ghosting on the edges is just unacceptable. Curious about the Samsung QD OLED, the Quantum Dot OLED. Some reviewers are saying it's superior. Well, I need to know why. Still got an old Samsung LED from 2011. It's still perfectly fine tech. Like it doesn't seem to break down, but. TKL is a solid option, way more budget friendly. TKL OLEDs? That's the thing, when it comes to OLEDs, LG, they released the first OLED panels, right? As far as I know, they designed the tech. The real shit. All I know is OLED monitors are trash? Not mine. Wait, why? Who told you that? Mine's fucking sick. Changed my gaming. I had to go to war with my monitor. KP, what's going on, brother? How you doing, dude? I was talking about my TV. No, my monitor's lovely. Cost more than my TV for a 28-inch. That was enough. But it was worth it. Worth every goddamn fucking penny. I love it. Not good enough. Yeah, LG's great, Lopes. Fucking definitely my favorite of the panels, as they call them. I heard the Alienware monitors are fucking doing well, yeah. And 360 hertz is pretty fucking crazy. Mine's only 240. Not that I need 240, but it's nice. They didn't design it first. Sony were the first. Wait, Sony use LG panels? But they designed OLED first? That doesn't seem right to me. Either way, look at some TKL reviews and see if anything floats your boat. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? Either they sell it at the store around the corner or they don't. There's a few stores in my neighborhood. And if the TV's there, I can get it. And if it's not, it's not. It's that simple. I live too far out to have things delivered at a reasonable cost. I watched a ton of reviews on them all. The brightness and dot counts, everything are just far off TVs still, so the price gouging for them is insane. Yeah, that's the problem with watching reviews, I guess. Totally just full of shit. Like, it might mean something statistically, but it doesn't mean anything to the people using them. And price gouging? Yeah. You think people are unhappy with their Macs because they're expensive? They love them. Not a real problem. Let me tell you from somebody who has an OLED panel. Absolutely changed the game. It is a 100% day and night improvement in video gaming. One that constantly reminds you that it exists. You don't just get used to it. Still, a year later, you walk into your room and you see a game on your OLED, and your first thought is, holy fucking shit, that looks so fucking good. What the fuck? A year after you buy one. Absolute game changer. Almost as big of an improvement to my gaming experience as changing from headphones to giant fuck-off speakers with a huge subwoofer was. Because you still notice that all the time as well. Like when a nuke dropped in Broken Arrow a couple days ago and my whole fucking room was shaking. Like fucking shaking. Notice that, right? That was money well spent. I feel that way with OLEDs as well. A lot of stuff you buy, you acclimatize pretty quickly, yeah? But, yeah, no. Shit crazy. Careful with my money and do a ton of research. That's fine. That's different. You don't want to spend too much money on something. But just remember that you don't actually have any lived-in experience on the topic and can't actually offer any advice. You know? So it's okay for you, but when you're talking to other people You can't say shit like that. OLED monitors are still trash? You can't offer that opinion. That's not yours. You regurgitated that using somebody else's shit. You don't have any experience on that. No, that's not how it works. I'm not allowed to offer that critique. There are rules for this shit, man. And the rules explicitly state, if you want to call it trash, you got to spend the 1 to 2K on a monitor. Nuke Simulator? Oh man, something else. Solid pair of high-end headphones would be killer. I'd know, I have a collection. Yeah, if you say so. I'm sure there are exceptions. I watched a Linus Tech Tips not too long ago where they tried out 20,000, 30,000 and 50,000 US dollar headphones. And maybe if you're willing to spend $50,000 on headphones, you might be able to get an experience that is somehow superior than spending $50,000 on speakers. But I fucking doubt it. They didn't do a comparison. 50k headphones are trash. They made Linus Tech Tips cry, so they must be good. Only reason I got OLED is because I fell in love with my friend's TV. Yeah. You can't experience these things before you buy them. True. There are rules within anarchy. Come on now. And they fixed the burn-in issue. I feel like it must be like 5 years since they fixed the burn-in issue now, right? Like not quite as long as since they fixed it on plasma TVs in 2002. But close. What world are you living in, Peter? It's very simple. There are 4 different settings on my monitor that move pixels 1 degree to the left or up every now and then. To such a tiny degree that you don't ever see it happen, ever. I've never seen it happen once, right? But it stops burning. Also, this monitor turns off by itself and goes into standby after 10 minutes, which is another setting. This is a failsafe. Are you planning on putting a fucking still image on it and leaving it there and turning all of the settings that prevent screen burning off or something? I don't understand. Fair point. I guess I should use the word supposedly in my comment. I think you should. And I'm going to call cunts on it, and I expect to be called on it myself, right? Can't be just going around spreading filth. I'm sure there are technical reasons why OLED monitors cannot compete with OLED TVs right now for price. But it doesn't make any fucking difference, because if you're standing here at your computer desk, what the fuck are you going to do? Use a 50-inch screen? Yeah, I'm going to play StarCraft and Age of Empires like this. Every time, oh, mini-map. Oh, check my resources, mini-map. Check the screen, mini-map. I'll have no neck in less than a week, right? So it's not viable. I want a 28-inch screen because it's this far away from my face, obviously. What it comes down to, I use a nice big screen when I'm laying on the fucking couch across the room, right? There are certain games too that I want to be nice and close to the screen, and there are certain games where I want to be on the couch, you know? This being an OLED and that not being an OLED changes. Like if I was to sit down and play Death Stranding right now, that is very much a huge TV on the couch, big speakers experience for me. But just the fact that this is an OLED, I might instead stand up the whole time in front of the OLED just because the screen quality is that much nicer. Hence, the constant shopping for an OLED. It's just tough when you're trying to pay off a mortgage very quickly so that you don't get stung by interest rates. Which is more important to me than a TV right now. And if I had no TV, it's more important than an upgrade from a sick-ass 4K UHD TV to an OLED. to why the new TV. I fucking really like the OLED panels. I really like them. Because the one that I found today was almost half price. On an OLED panel, the pixels create light, just like the plasma. LED TVs are just backlit LCD panels. Was that in response to someone else? Or to me? Were you replying to something? I don't understand. Or are you like one of those Wikipedia plants and you just grab little pieces of information that are tangentially related to the conversation that someone's having and then just paste them in? It's such a loading screen tip, right? Absolutely. Thank you. Telling me that the OLED panels use individual LEDs and not a backlight to create better contrast by being able to turn pixels off to create true blacks? Really interesting. I didn't know that when I initiated a conversation about how I spent 3 years shopping for OLEDs. Fantastic news. Stick with my Berry Dynamic DT7070s for now, I think, and put that money towards a house. Great idea. Great idea. That's no matter what the decision is, if it is save money and put it towards a fucking house so that you do not have to pay rent and pay off somebody else's house, or you do not have to pay a mortgage where almost everything that you spend on a weekly basis goes on interest and not off your house, so that some fat cunt who owns a bank gets all of his shit paid for and all of the many generations of his fucking family looked after, the better. But once you've got your shit settled, you want to have a talk about thick-ass fucking screens and big-ass fucking speakers. Well, there's a conversation to be had. I work from home, so the UI is on my screen for 8+ hours a day. Where the fuck do you think I work? What are you talking about? Look, even if you had a picture, right, here on your screen for 8 hours, even, and it didn't move at all, so that there would be the possibility of burn-in, even then, the OLED care options that come with your panel will, as I said, very slightly move pixels around in a way that isn't noticeable to your eye. Perhaps some sick cunts are noticing it. I'm certainly not noticing it. To prevent that from being a problem. So the burn-in issues are a thing of the past. Unless there, like, maybe there are still burn-in issues, but I don't hear anybody talking about them. And it seems to me that great lengths have been taken to prevent that from happening now, which makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? You don't want people replacing their OLEDs because they've got burn-in. So even then, what do you do at work that has, you know, a completely fixed screen with no movement on it for 8+ hours a day? Even if you're a fucking accountant, you're probably going to have different shit on your screen, right? It seems odd. That said, if you're sitting there for 8 hours a day working on your screen, you probably don't need a fucking OLED, do you? I sit here for 8 hours a day playing video games on my screen. OLED works really nicely. Then, of course, I'm talking about buying an OLED panel specifically for watching films. Works really nicely. Whatever it is that you're doing with a fixed fucking screen for 8+ hours a day probably doesn't need individual LED pixels, right? You have an OLED then? Yeah. Is there a reason to get an OLED that's 1080p? Or is the purpose to get one that's 4K? In my experience, and my opinion, which mileage may vary, the resolution of your screen should be based on how far away you are standing from it. Obviously, higher resolution always better. However, higher resolution means more work for your graphics card, your PC. So for me, much like a high megapixel camera, like, oh yeah, you can get fucking 800 megapixels, mate. Yeah, but unless you're putting it on a billboard, who gives a fuck, right? It's not going to look any different on your phone. So, if bigger the TV, the bigger the resolution. That's why PlayStation and Xbox or auto upscale shit to 4K, which is fake 4K, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't feel like fake 4K. It's just so far away from it, right? You need the high resolution so that you can actually make out the details and stuff. If you get a huge TV and you start putting really low res shit on it, you'll notice it. Contrary-wise, on a smaller screen, I've had 4K and 2K panels in front of me, and I don't often notice much of a difference. I think 2K is perfect point. I also went with 28 inches because, again, I like everything to be within my field of vision. That's not to say that I wouldn't go for an Alienware 32-inch 360 hertz 4K banger. I'm sure that's a really nice fucking monitor, but it's more expensive, and your PC is going to be working way fucking harder to run a 4K video game than it is a 2K. Well, twice as hard, most likely. 5K res is super noticeable with photo editing and video. And now, of course, when you start working on your PC, it's different, and you buy completely different products. Talk to somebody who does photo editing, and they'll start telling you about the difference between HDR10, which is all we ever fucking use, which is amazing, by the way, on an OLED panel with Windows 11 running it. I've done the tests myself, and it's absolutely day and night. Like, it's so much better that it makes screenshots that you thought looked cool look like fucking shit. Did so many tests with Cyberpunk, and it's crazy. But HDR10 is all you'll ever get on a panel. But if you talk to video editors and photo editors, I'm pretty sure they're doing HDR 200 or some shit. Spoke to one cunt in here at length who works on a nice big fucking screen, close up, at super high resolution, super high HDR, and it's like a $17,000 monitor, right? But that's for the job. That's the gig, you know. Consider the pain of your graphics card. Yeah, I mean, if you are really keen on a bigger screen in front of you at 4K, running at 360 hertz. Jesus Christ, I'm running games at 4K, 360 FPS. I got the best graphics card of the market right now, and this motherfucker can't run Stalker 2 day one at anything above 90 at 2K, unless you use frame generation. Then it's 150. I mean, damn. How hard do you want to go? I guess, in summary, I don't think resolution plays anywhere near as big a role after 2K as individually lit LEDs do in terms of providing a clearer, crisper, cleaner, sharper, brighter image with insane contrast that blows your fucking mind. And then with the HDR, so you get sometimes you just, with the HDR on, which doesn't work in Stalker, by the way, so we're not going to be using that today, but fuck me, sometimes the reds and the greens and shit, holy fucking shit. Another reason why I want an OLED TV, to really get the benefit of my 4K collection of films, because the HDR on this HDR TV, well, once you've had HDR on an OLED, it's a different experience. I would definitely, like, if you're looking to upgrade, I would be focusing much more on if the panel is OLED over if it is a higher resolution. I think 1440p is absolutely the sweet spot right now. Alienware's just rebranded Dell, and Dell's already... That's true. And Dell software is absolute fucking dog shit. I have a really, really nice Dell mouse, an Alienware mouse that I don't use because the software is so bad. Cost me a few $100 and I binned it straight away because the software was absolutely unusable, you know? I went back to my little fucking $40 Razer Death Adder. But the tech on the actual build quality is fucking phenomenal. And I think when it comes to a monitor, which requires very little software, if any at all, the build quality of Alienware's products, well, they're kind of in that Apple wheelhouse, I think, where the build quality is proprietary and fucking spectacular, and the price is untenable, unless you can get a good deal, or you don't mind overspending. As you no doubt aware, I'm an absolute budget bitch. I don't spend anything ever unless I'm absolutely 100% sure that I'm getting the best fucking deal that I'm gonna get for a while. I'm a penny pinching cunt from way back, but I get it from me mum. My wife, on the other hand, I don't think she spends more than a single second, before making a purchase at any point in her entire life. She just fucking spends money the second it appears and loves it. She's a happy person. She was raised in a different family. I make the money, she spends it, everybody's happy. As long as I don't spend it too. And that's where these conversations come through. But it's also handy to have her around, because when I'm sitting there going, fuck, I don't want to spend any money, she's the one that usually gets me to. And then I feel really good afterwards. Your mum does that? It's about finding a good match, really, isn't it? Figured you'd be playing this. It seems right up your alley. Funnily enough, I never played the other ones, dude. I meant to and never got around to it. But yeah, I thought... I guess what it really comes down to is I'm in the mood to play some Stalker right now, and there's a new Stalker. So that works out pretty good, doesn't it? Like a deep, intense, immersive sim kind of shooting experience is just, after a week and a half of Broken Arrow, this is exactly what I'm looking for. So yeah, absolutely. I'm fucking going in. And if you needed any more good news, guess what? I have to stay up extra late today to do a Path of Exile 2 live watch of a live stream, which is a thing. At 7 a.m. I usually finish the show at 4. So I'm going to be staying up extra late playing Stalker all fucking night until, quite literally, the sun comes up. And then some, because it comes up at about 5:30 at the moment, because it's daylight savings. So it's going to be a huge, long Stalker-fueled evening. And I guess at some point I'll probably smash a couple cups of coffee as well. And then once that's over, I'm going to pull the chair out and put my feet up, and we'll enjoy, finding out all of the new upcoming radness in Path of Exile 2. For the first time I'm looking at any of it anyway. Because it's a required element of the sponsored gig that I have coming up next month, which was way too sexy to say no to. So there we are. That's going to be happening. Best job in the fucking world, right? Let's just say that Path of Exile 2 sponsored stream is going to pay for my new TV. And then some. If I buy it tomorrow. So I'll be thinking about it fondly for years to come. Didn't know it was on Game Pass. I didn't know it was on Game Pass either until I was going to buy it. Actually, I was waiting for a key to come through, and the key never came through. So I was like, oh, I better buy it. And then it was like, oh, it's on Game Pass? Someone mentioned it. Like, of course it is. It's an Xbox game, isn't it? Like, it's literally on Xbox. You know, the console, not the platform. And not on PlayStation. It's an Xbox exclusive video game. Real shit. Cheers, Alex. Thank you, Donut. What's going on, man? Yeah, dude, it's going to be a big night. Get comfy. Thanks for getting me through the morning. My pleasure, Nick. Get comfy. Gonna lurk hard. I cannot spoil this one. Oh, Togs, baby. Of course. Of course. Look, I completely understand. I'd be offended if you did want to spoil it, because I know the people who love this series fucking love this series. So I'm with you. Have you seen The Sopranos? I just started it and I'm loving it. I just finished season 1. What a random question to ask a person who finished Sopranos for the first time a month ago, and still to this day, I shit you not, I think about it. Did you as well, Nachos? No shit. Really? Oh man. I had no idea that the last episode was the last episode, because there was an extra disc in the case that turned out to be bonus features. So I thought there was another disc's worth of episodes, and I just had no fucking idea what I was getting into. And then things started to build and tensions started to rise and the music started getting louder and this song was just playing and then things just took a... I think, good luck, Arya. It's really good and really real along the way. And then there are these moments that are great. Maybe excellent. Maybe up there with the best shit you've ever seen, right? That come along out of nowhere every now and then and make you, well, to be a tired, cliche, artistic fucking, you know, wanker, they make you feel emotions. Genuinely feel things. These things happen and you go, what? I feel different to how I felt before I saw that, right? Heavy hitting moments that are unpredictable right up until the point where they make it fairly obvious that what's happening is really happening and you feel shit. And then it ends with what I would consider to be one of the greatest endings to a story that I've ever... And I guess I'll just continue to chew on it for a long time to come. I got my theories, I got my ideas, I got my thoughts. The fact that I keep having them is what matters. It keeps coming up. It keeps coming up in the brain, you know? And that's not even to begin to discuss the quality of the acting, the quality of the cinematography, you know, the choices in terms of which song to play at what time, and that all of that is just straight up a critique on the narrative thread, right? That's it. To talk about fucking the quality of the acting would take me, well, longer than we have for today's show, and we have a whole massive fucking show. We were talking about The Sopranos. Ari was just saying they finished the first season, and I had recently, and yeah. I don't want to oversell it, but then it's The Sopranos. You can't not oversell it. Everybody goes in knowing that for a great many people, it's the best TV has to offer. And if Deadwood wasn't my favorite fucking show, and if True Detective Season 1 wasn't, in my opinion, the greatest piece of television ever made, then Sopranos would absolutely be in the top spot. But it's only that I got to Deadwood and True Detective first that Sopranos can't compete. Only because it came later for me. It's absolutely deserving of the category. I just can't give it to it because, well, Deadwood's my heart, you know? And True Detective is, I think, as tight as a story can be. For me, it's The Wire. Oh, dude, The Wire's good too, right? Oh, damn. Some fucking Amsterdam shit, man. And you know what? The Wire's another one where it's just like, yes. You know, I shouldn't say because I haven't seen the last season of The Wire. I stopped, and I need to get it and watch it. I'll do the whole thing again, of course. But I need to see that and finish it up. I know, I'm terrible. I just I got to be in the mood for things. Sopranos, I didn't sit there and binge either. I watched it over the course of probably 8 months or something, you know? I do 4 or 5 episodes in a week, and then I put it down for a few weeks, and then I can't have too much exposure to a thing. I need breaks. There are other things I can, but like Slow Horses, I could just watch every hour of every day for the rest of my life, and I don't think I'd ever get over it. You know what? Secretly a detective show and a banger? Grim. Sounds grim. You know what I'm doing at the moment? Fargo. Now, I stopped Fargo after Season 2 last time because I thought Season 3 with Ewan McGregor wasn't for me. Well, I finished Season 3 of Fargo a couple of weeks ago, and I changed my mind. I thought it was fantastic. And I've almost finished Season 4, which I never watched because Season 3 And it's fucking great, by the way. With, is it Chris Rock? I always get Chris Rock and the other cunt confused. God damn it. Now, I gotta look up Grimm first. Yes, I saw Silo started up again. I'm not doing that week to week, though. No way. That's cliffhanger shit. Grimm. Nick Burkhart, a detective, begins to see what nobody else can. Gruesome monstrosity. He too is a huntsman, huh? Okay. My wife might be into that. Looks like, girly shit for girls. Like you, KP. Little bitch. No, it looks good. Unfortunately, it's on Foxtel here, which means I have to download it illegally. But I can do that. I'm a resourceful guy. It's because I'm just so jealous of your fucking amazing beard, all right? Every time I see it, I'm like, fucking cunt must spend 3 hours in front of a mirror every day to get that thing so perfect. I spend 10 minutes and then go, oh, fuck it. What's the point? Yeah, it's finally out, man. It's finally out. We spent an hour yesterday in it, figuring out how we were going to set it up, settings-wise, and then getting to the first bit. But we haven't really played it. I'm going to start in a minute. Fargo is getting better for me every season. Season 1 was the lead. Really? Interesting. Season 1 for me with Billy Bob Thornton, as, let's call him, his name was Lorne Malvo, I think, but the Predator. For me, it's always the bad guy, you know? Always the bad guy. Always has been. It's why I liked Disney shit growing up. Because Jafar and Scar were awesome, and now I can't stand the shit because there's just no Jafars and Scars. Closest was Knob Jockey from Frozen, and he was a good guy for 98% of the film, and then he turned into a bad guy right at the end. That's not a good bad guy. I love a good bad guy. I need a good bad guy. I need a complex, three-dimensional villain.
Another expletive.
I want to see into their mind. I want to understand and empathize with the way that they see things, but not be able to sympathize because I'm not a psychopath, you know? I love that shit. That's my jam. Thank you, Arya. Always. Absolutely. Love them as well. Billions is decent. Yeah, I can't get through. I didn't get through it last time. I will get through it. It's again, it's one of those ones where I fell off and need to get back on, but I will. Jessica Jones. Is that the purple man played by sick Scottish cunt? Shit. David Tennant, yes. Yeah, okay, yeah. I tried because of Tennant, and I still couldn't get into Jessica Jones. It felt like such teeny bopper fucking 13-year-old shit. I couldn't handle it, man. Couldn't handle the writing and the dialogue and the blah. It's just me being a pretentious cunt, most likely, but I couldn't do it. But I did try multiple times just for David Tennant. And I watched like a whole season of Doctor Who just for David Tennant, maybe 2. I'll go places for Tennant. I love him. Have you seen Stage?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
With him and
back, old friend.
Welsh cunt?
We've missed you.
Patch Stevens, thank you. 25 months, champion. Cheers, mate. How you going? Tennant's Doctor Who, yeah, it was incredible. Yeah, absolutely. Tennant can carry anything. He's so good. Staged, Michael Sheen, yeah, him and Michael, so fucking funny. Staged, dude, it's fucking hilarious. That is bingeable shit, yeah? But coming from someone who can't binge, I can binge Staged. I could do 3 seasons of Staged right now. Broadchurch, funnily enough, was where I first discovered David Tennant. I was very late to the David Tennant party. Got all over him. I loved him in Broadchurch. And I loved him, of course, in Good Omens, which was my favorite. That was my gateway into, oh my god, this cunt's amazing. And that's how I ended up on Doctor Who and other random shit that I had never watched, just because he was in it. Yeah, Nick, love it. I think it was a masterpiece. It's I like the detective shit, I guess, you know. Also, it's the stuff that I can watch with my wife, which is a different kind of cinema for me. Like, I never watch Sopranos with my wife, but and Slow Horses I watched myself and then with her because I thought I could sell it after time. Succession? Oh god, I love Succession. Yes, it's great.
Well now, here's an old one, almost as old
Elf!
as me.
89 months. Thank you. You're the amazing one. Throwing cash at me for talking shit. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah, Good Omens Season 3 being dead doesn't upset me, honestly, because Season 2 was serviceable.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
To me, I think.
Welcome back, old friend.
I still haven't gone back and watched it a second time,
Missed you.
which means I can't love it, Who's that? Jordan Millie has got 27. How goes Stalker? I've only just scratched the surface, just an hour in of settings adjustment mainly, but I'm ready to go. I'm feeling good. Oh yeah, I'm going to switch. Thank you for reminding me. I couldn't do it in-game, but I'm going to be switching the language to Russian because I'm going for a immersive experience. And having a random LA American, no offense to the LA Americans, cunt, as the, is it in-game? It might be in-game. Yeah, there we go. It's really not doing it for me. Perfect. Lovely. Now, again, I typically don't do this because I know a lot of people are listening to the show, not just watching it. And it's a pain in the ass to have to read subtitles, and I apologize. But I think, even if you're just listening, not being able to understand what the cunts are saying will still be more immersive than random white fucking yank roaming the fucking zone. Doesn't seem right to me. So we're doing that. And then I don't have to worry about voices either. Ukrainian. I said Russian because I read Russian, but I knew it was Ukrainian. Right? Don't correct me. At them. I was just copying them. But I knew it was Ukrainian, I swear. Not that I could tell the difference between Russian and Ukrainian, even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Still. Latvian. Tried playing English, it felt so out of place. Yeah.
Well now, here's an old
You want to be immersed.
almost
right?
as old as me.
Scorpio. Thanks for 52, mate. Cheers. I thought it's the same language, maybe a different dialect. I don't know. It might be the difference between Scottish and English, which is basically the exact same thing, except for the fact that it's not in even the slightest fucking way, right? Thanks again, Jordan, for the reminder. Am I missing something? I feel like I had something I needed to say, and now I can't remember. A good documentary on the making of Stalker? Fuck yeah, that sounds great. Did you say something, KP? Maybe you said something. Big surprise of the last few years is the TV show Sandman. It came out of nowhere and slaps. Are we talking about Neil Gaiman's Sandman? On Netflix? Or something else? I know there was a Sandman adaptation. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. See, I was really excited for it. Like, super excited for it. And, it didn't do it for me. I think I'll watch, like, another season if they do it. But yeah, I think it has such great actors as well. No, I watched the whole thing. I love Neil Gaiman's work, you know? I'm not a big Sandman guy. I didn't read all the comics. Or graphic novels. I want to, but... No, I just, I don't know. It felt like it got a little, away from... I think, too, what happened is afterwards I started looking up what the scenes from the books were like by comparison, and that started getting me upset, too. I think there's one really good one in, probably the only redeeming scene of the entire season, as far as I'm concerned, is the scene in the diner, which I thought was amazing. But then when I looked up the actual scene, it was 1,000 times better in the books, and had more context and wasn't afraid to get dirtier, so to speak. So yeah, I guess I'm I'd rather read the books with that one. But we'll see. I'm not a snob when it comes to adaptations at all. I understand. I studied adaptation for years. I understand the process better than most, and I like the Wheel of Time adaptation and shit. And I also love the books. Right? No one does that. But something about Sandman felt. Oh, what's the right word? Is it woke? I don't want to be the kind of person that says woke. But it felt a bit filtered. Netflixy? It felt like there were people with ideas that were ideas like this should be different because the world is different now and we're appealing to a different audience now, and I don't like that stuff, man. I understand the process of adaptation in that this was a novel and now is a film, and the approach cinematography in terms of cinematography is an entirely different thing, and you have to rewrite scenes. I understand that process very well, but we want to change this because we think the audience will like this better, or because it'll land different, or whatever. I can't. I'm not. It's not for me. American Gods, contrary-wise, I thought was a fantastic adaptation, and I love all of it. But I'm totally biased because it has Ian McShane as Wednesday and Mr. Wednesday, and well, I'm a absolute Ian McShane fucking super fanboy, and I cannot speak about American Gods objectively. I just love it. I just love it so much, and I can't not love it. I do think, it's not just Ian McShane as well. I think there was a lot of crazy shit in American Gods that was too rad, like Gillian Anderson coming back as Media, I think it was for the second season, which I thought was fucking incredible. So many great scenes. Yeah, true, KP. And again, in terms of an adaptation, it certainly went the wrong way. I think Media got replaced with a Japanese chick, which I also thought was a interesting landing. But that was because of the production issues, right? Like, American Gods got... Apparently the people producing it fucked up massively and were absolute pieces of shit. And people... Easter left in the first season. Gillian Anderson left. And then the spider cunt. What's his name? Ananas? The spider god? I'm gonna count to 7! And I'm starting at 4! What a fucking sick cunt, I love him. I'm gonna give you to the count of 7, and I'm starting at 4. Anansi, that's it, yeah. He is absolutely spectacular in every single fucking scene. He crushes American Gods. They got him on as a writer, and then kept him on as a writer, and then didn't use him for like the whole fucking year. And he was sitting around doing nothing. Just because of shitty fucking, minutia of development, and all that sort of stuff. You kind of soured the mood of it all, unfortunately. But every time I watch it, and I watch it fairly regularly, there are so many scenes I love in all the seasons. The climax of the Leprechaun, as well, just as a character, as this. Oh, and Vulcan, I think it is, the gun dude. Just so many great fucking scenes, man. So I guess it's one of those weird ones where I think overall, it's not a great production, it's not a great adaptation, and it's not a great piece of television. Which is exactly how I feel about Wheel of Time. And yet, I will personally watch it regularly and enjoy it because there are so many scenes, individual scenes, that I fucking love, And I don't get any wokiness or cringiness or any like I guess you would say outside political pressure. None of that comes through for me. Shadow. Thank you for 56 months, man. Cheers. What's going on? Good to see you. Thank you. I had to cut ties with people when they get brain rotted to the point where all they talk about is how woke ruin is. Yeah, I know. I use it very, very delicately in very specific situations where I think my experience is soured because it feels like there is a pressure to send a different message than this source material, something like that. Something that better suits the current day. It's a difficult feeling to describe, and I don't get it from some stuff and I do from others, but I certainly wouldn't want to be put in the same category as people who think every single, like the Grumses and stuff, where oftentimes a lot of the sort of initiatives or perspectives of Grums and his fucking lot, I agree with, you know, like the Stellar Blade stuff. And then I have to listen to their speeches, and I cannot understand how they don't see how fucking stupid they sound, you know, where they cap things off with, everyone fights, no one quits, we rebuild America, you know, we rebuild gaming, and then the comments are all just like, well said, bravo, you know, and I'm just, wait, really? This seems like a parody or something, you know, like, right for the wrong reasons, maybe. I do agree that the people who want to desexualize video games can go and fuck themselves, you know. I think video games have always had an element of objectification and sexualization, and Bayonetta being one of my favorites is a beautiful example of using that objectification and sexualization, not just as a way to make dicks hard, but as a way to create a character who just absolutely girl bosses in the best possible sense of the phrase, all over the place, you know, uses everything that she has as a witch, as a woman, as a fighter to support the narrative that she's a part of, the journey that she's on, and most importantly, to support the absolutely insane fucking gameplay, which at the end of the day, it's a fucking video game. It's supposed to be a good video game. Everything else just supports the game, right? That's what yeah. Anyway, the whole desexualize, de-objectify, change gaming to suit a new kind of gamer. I don't give a fuck about no new kind of gamer. I've been here for 30 years. I'm only interested in what the fuck's good for me. And I will absolutely support everything that I think is good for me in gaming and shut everything else down. But anyway. Hey, Johnny Young, hang on, man. What's cracking? We're discussing the relaxing topic, wokeness. That is not true, Johnny. It's not true. Title screen, it's great. Great background, isn't it? Beautiful. Anyone see the new Dragon Age dialogue? It feels like they had the perfect opportunity to have a natural placement of trans character, then proceed to add weirdly unnecessary conversation about gender IDing. I didn't see it. Obviously, I heard a lot of it. Doesn't feel like it hit the mark. Again, just feels like that kind of stuff has to be there because it has to be there, not because there is a story that supports it. I'm not a big fan of it at all. But I never played a Dragon Age, so what the fuck would I know? All I've heard is that the quality of the writing has changed significantly over the years, and looking at the BioWare products that I do enjoy, I would say that tracks. Anyway, Johnny, thanks for the fucking raid, mate. We're about to start playing some Stalker. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, I promise. Next time you do a Witcher series playthrough, will you be playing Thronebreaker? I tried Thronebreaker, and I fucking loved it. So yeah, I think so. Yeah. At some point, I'm going to have to go back and do some big series playthroughs that I have already done. And we'll do Witcher again, and we'll do Metroid again, and things like that. And yeah, I think Thronebreaker absolutely is worthy of going on that pile. What's the point of playing a character that's not idealized? The last time I checked, everyday people are not great characters to play. I guess it depends on what you're trying to, what game you're trying to play, yeah. Most of the writing in the new DA game didn't quite hit the mark because BioWare has no writing talent anymore. I think that tracks. Personally, that seems right to me. Most of the people who made the games that BioWare are famous for no longer write for the new games that they make. As far as I know, that's just a fact, yeah? Different people writing different characters with different ideas in different ways for, apparently, a different audience. Nier Automata? You mean going back and doing a Nier playthrough? Oh, I've always wanted to do a Drakengard playthrough, so yeah. Last of Us Part 2, second time around? Someday. Great fucking game. I loved that one too. Which is super controversial, I know, but I thought the writing in that was wonderful. I love a good revenge story. People tried to dumb it down by saying it was just, you know, retreading ground, but... Yes, Kingdom Come. I know. Someday. I'll just play 2. Fuck 1. Larian seems to be taking up the new mantle of BioWare. I thought the writing in the new Baldur's Gate 3 was fantastic, personally. I thought the characters were super fucking engaging and interesting and enjoyable. I thought the arcs that I saw anyway, and that's the thing with that game, who knows what you saw versus what somebody else saw. But my Karlach, my Shadowheart, my indecision on which one of them I wanted to fuck on any given day, and how that changed so regularly throughout the course of our journey, was just fantastic for me. You know, I was super into my characters and my my party and the conversations that we were having. I thought the writing was wonderful, and I thought that the ability to corral conversations in directions that I, being a dirty little bitch, thought was more interesting. Let's just say when I finally got Karlach, the relief that she had so longed for, and then woke up the next morning with Shadowheart just staring at me from across the camp, I felt properly awkward. Almost as good as in Witcher 2, when we finally got Vess to fuck us, which took forever. It was so hard. And then there was like a bug. We were banging Vess in the tent, and then Roche is just standing there watching in the corner, tent flapping. Roche is just there. It was like one of the best moments in gaming. Good writing. Lulsification, thank you for 78 months, man. Cheers, dude. Huge. What's going on? Yeah, I think that sort of stuff is super interesting. The relationships between characters. I think when people interact with each other in the real world, there is always a level of sexual tension. There's always I don't know, an underlying. We are sitting here having a conversation about this. However, we could also be fucking. You know, that's just a reality. We could be, but except we shouldn't be because we're at work, or because we're both married, or because we're trying to save the world from an evil dragon who's about to burn it down. Whatever it is, you know, the sexual tensions are always there, and those sorts of games I think bring it out in such a beautiful way, because it is always there. Even though you're trying to do other more important things, there's kind of in the back of your mind, it's like, man, we could absolutely be fucking right now. Like, what if we just went off and fucked real quick, 15 minutes, and then came back and continued what we were doing? Would that be cool? Is that fine? Are we okay with that? Because I'm okay with that. I can forget that that the orphans need to be saved for 15 minutes. Can you? In fact, I'll be much more like into saving the orphans if I have a clear mind, you know? And I got one really, really good way that I feel like we could clear it. And then, of course, you can just not participate in any of that if you're not a dirty little fuck like me, you know? You don't have to engage with any of that. If you don't think that way, there's a whole nother focus, and that seems like a great way to develop things that are supposed to be open, rather than we actually want you to be thinking this way. And we're going to give you a bunch of options that basically lead you down this path. That doesn't seem quite worth it. All right, I think Larry are doing it right. I think BioWare are doing it wrong. My opinion. But it's just that, an opinion. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that are having a good time, and I'm sure the people who made it had a good time making it. All that sort of stuff. No shade, I say. No shade. Oh, the Triss and Yennefer war? Oh. Good times. Again, I was always a Vess kind of guy, but Triss and Yennefer war was good fun. Don't think I didn't play that one too. Bangin' Mirage, yeah. Oh man, the Mass Effect fucking oh dude, yes, good times. Trying to get into the blue chick's pants. Good gaming. All right, I'm gonna click continue. I'm gonna refill my glass of water. We're gonna play Stalker. All right, I'm gonna play Stalker 2. Are you ready? I'll be right back. All right. So I was just checking on some 3D prints as well that my son's doing. He found this cool creeper octopus, which is like a Minecraft creeper and an octopus, which is prints all fully articulated and, you know, just wiggly. He loved it and he took it to school. And he comes back. He's like, Dad, I need to print another creeper octopus for my best mate at school. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's do it and chuck it on. And then come back the next day. He's like, Dad, I need a green creeper octopus, a blue creeper octopus, and another red creeper. Oh, all right, let's fucking. I'll change the colors out throughout the night, and then when you wake up in the morning, you'll have them all. And then yesterday it was, Dad, I need 5 red creeper octopuses. Okay, maybe we make them a little smaller. Yeah, and you know, then you can. And then today was I need 7 red creeper octopuses, 3 full-size blue creeper octopuses, and 2 full-size green creeper. Oh, all right, motherfucker. You're giving the whole school creeper octopuses? Is that what's going on? Jesus. He's starting a business, right? Shit. What was this for? I don't know. The kid's in class, I think. He's a cool kid, exactly. He's just coming in with fucking... or yeah, he's making bank, and he's finally going to save up to get the AWS, which goes on the top of his printer, so that he can print change colors automatically rather than me fucking doing it manually, because it's a giant pain in the ass. Anyway, I just had to check on that. Still got another hour to go. Like father, like son, you know it. All right, shut the fuck up. We're playing Stalker. Let's get immersed. We started the game yesterday. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, it's started the game yesterday. We were hired by a scientist, I think, to go into the zone and collect an anomaly or something. And I don't know who we are, right? I get the feeling he's done this shit before, but I don't actually know this cunt. A lot of you guys probably do. Out of the frying pan into the fire. I returned after 3 years of service in real hell to cool off, quietly trading dummies, the cheapest artifacts, burnt out after being taken out of the zone by some lucky stalkers, drinking in my smoke-filled apartment, staring at the TV as if it were a window. Okay, so you went through a lot of shit in the first game. Now he's just trading dummies. We're going to find out what those are, I guess. And living a pretty altogether unappealing life. Just drinking and watching TV, right? So very, very post-war PTSD vibes, maybe. Everything seemed to go according to plan until my flat got blown to smithereens one night. An anomaly. Right in my kitchen. Wrecked the little I had left, and left behind another dummy. Only this time it was different. A special anomaly. A special dummy. And if a certain Herman is to be believed, special money if I managed to recharge it with his scientific gadget. So, house blew up because of an anomaly. Whatever that means. And this scientist gave us a special gadget and said if we take that anomaly and the gadget into the zone and charge that shit up, he'll give us a payday. We learned a little bit about what an IPSF soldier here is. A chat with a technician. Got it? Yes, it's all on my laptop. How long will these coordinates be up to date? Until the next emission. So that guy of yours should move his ass. There's someone at the bunker. That must be the man Herman sent. And it wasn't, I think, because everyone was dead when we got there. Okay, interesting. And then a memo. Project leader, I'm ordering you to remain in the bunker. We receive the suits from the Institute. Safety comes first. Something about a cave. All right, cool. So in terms of our objective, we are trying to find said anomaly. And we have found a device that blinks when we get close to anomalies. Anomalies usually only happen in the zone, so that's odd. Very interesting. Yeah, that seems out of the ordinary. That looks great. If I were preempting radioactivity, drink some vodka, see what happens. I'm not sure if that worked or not. I need... Oh! Okay, this is a different video game to the one that I was playing yesterday. Jesus Christ. I seen a fucking Predator stealth going on there for a second as well. Boom! That's what I like to see. That's my kind of video game. Yeah, no fucking around. Just let's go. Beautiful. Talk about getting stalked by the Predator. Okay. Can go invisible. Can run super fucking fast. Looks like the thing on the loading screen with the Cthulhu face. Is attracted to anomalies? Perhaps? Oh, okay, that just straight up hurt me. I'm just testing how radiation works now. Oh, God. Climb the goddamn fence! Oh, fuck. You can't climb the fence. You walk through the sludge? Yeah, but last time I, popped the vodka first. Apparently, if you walk through the sludge, you don't take radiation damage at all. You just take health damage. I'm not sure how that works. It's okay. I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out. Slowly. One painful, fucked up death at a time. That's what I'm into. The built-in death counter's nice, right? Yeah, I'm into that too. If I hold... If I just press Q, it brings that out? No. Don't know what that does. If I hold tab and press Q, it brings it out. Okay, that is a different thing. I should absolutely be careful of that. It's clearly a scripted event. Oh, loving it so far. I was nothinging it up until 5 minutes ago. It was everything I thought it would be, knowing nothing about it. It was like a single-player Tarkov. Common artifact found in acid anomalies. When hit by a heavy object or dropped onto a hard surface, the slug quickly hardens. Okay. I'm not sure how that helps me. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what that was. Shit. Whoa! Fucking hell, mate! I'm being stalked, alright? Yeah. Huh. I actually hit it a few times that time. That's something. That thing hit you for 95% of your health? It would appear so. Yeah. This place is not to be fucked with. It's nice because the zone's been kind of a bitch up until now. Like a little bitch. Now the zone's serious. Now, is there some precautionary? I have 6 scientific medkits here. Normal medkits. What does this one do? Reduces radiation as well. Okay, so the normal medkits should be fine. That stops bleeding. I think the medkits also stop bleeding. Yeah. So I don't really need to use those or those. What do the energy drinks do for me? Featuring an enhanced formula comprised of caffeine, taurine, vitamin C, B5, B6, B9, and PP. This energy drink is a must-have for extended raids in the zone. Right. I know that my camera's kind of cutting the inventory off as well. There's no better place for me to put it, I don't think. This cuts off a bit, but not heaps. Stamina, regeneration, and stamina cost. Maybe I just need a better escape plan. It's hard. Yeah. It's I put it on hard. I turned the compass off. That's the way I like to play it. All right. I don't like just. I'm not here for the story. Okay. If there's gonna be any story, I'm gonna be fucking working for it. All right. That's how it was when I was growing up. That's the world I want to live in. Maybe I could run around here and get some shots on it. But it's just gonna pound me. This is a place I could go. Oh, R for take all? Oh, no. Lovely. I've got heaps of heals. Maybe I gotta pop those heals. Oh, shit. This shows how much radiation you're taking. Oh, I see it. Yeah, nice. The more exposure you get, the more damage you take. So the sludge was not radioactive? I see now. There we go. Get some vodka. Does that help? No, not really. Beautiful. I don't know how the game works. I don't know what a door that can be opened looks like, you know, versus one that's closed. And I don't know what the consequence for too much radiation is. So I need to learn these rules. I'm actually taking health damage right now because of the level of radiation that I have. How cool. Love it. See? Now I know. I wasn't sure if vodka was preventative or restorative. Now I know. Searching the fields using the detector. Do I have to have the detector out or not? Yes. The detector has to be out, otherwise they don't show up. Nice. Hold breath? Toggle or hold? Lean? Toggle or hold? I love that. Slide down ladder? Love that. This is not actually allowing me to adjust the keybinds, right? F5 is quick save. I pressed F5 and it didn't it does, okay. It's actually, F5 is quick save. So this reminds me of an old school PC game where you want to be popping quick saves fairly often. I think. That's the vibe I'm getting. There is a key binding menu? Is there? Game, UI, graphics, display, sound controls, and accessibility. Controls. Keyboards. I see. F8 for quick load. Good to know. Lean is Z and C. N, B, love it. Yeah. Hold breath is shift. Melee stealth kill. Okay. Gently and hard throws. Okay. It definitely has that full keyboard's range of accessibility. I love it. All right. Our first opportunity to experiment with the AI. Whatever's in there is highly radioactive. I feel like he came out of this structure as well. We're piecing those two interesting pieces of information together. You just saw him looking through the fence? You just saw him looking through the fence. That's kind of hard. I didn't see it. I missed it completely. Huh. Barbed wire cuts, in case you're wondering. I love learning a new game, man. Nothing feels quite as good. Fuck that motherfucker. And screams and I can't move and shit? Nah. Wait till I got some grenades or something, right? Ooh, I could definitely use some fucking food right now. Was that ants? They're little 2D picture JPEGs of ants that just move across. But the effect is so fucking powerful, right? Like you really have to look close to be like, oh, okay. They're not ants. They're JPEGs of ants. But like incredibly well, yeah, resourceful. Exactly. I love that shit. It's beautiful. Bravo. Bravo. Ants, wherever there is food, would be my guess. So keep an eye out for the ants. That's what I'm thinking. Is this the spot, maybe? This is the spot. Fair enough. That makes more sense. No! Not alive? You prick! Thanks for the fucking heads up! Old school, I knew at the same time. I had a blast yesterday playing a few hours of it. Fuck yeah, dude, awesome. If I start saving now, I might be able to afford a 50 times 0 GPU and a decent computer to go around it in about a year and a half, and then you can play Stalker. That's what I did for Cyberpunk. Why not, bro? Do it. Okay. Well, I should have known by now that anything that looks mildly electrical is a death trap. Yeah, no plot armor, right? Love it. I did start moving back, like, wait a second, am I gonna... Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll learn the rules of the fucking zone soon enough, don't you worry. This is my first time here.
Не дочекайся. Слухай, заряджання завжди таке непримітне.
Ні, але ж у тебе й каменюка незвичайна. Сканер! Перевір сканер, хутко! Зарядився!
Wrong scanner. The Ukrainian sounds so much better already. Like, I don't know what that motherfucker was saying, my guy, but he had a personality. And no offense to the voice actor who did the English version of this game. I'm sure they were coached to be as generic as possible because there's a whole audience of people that need Jack fucking Reacher. Otherwise, they just can't be engaged, right? But I can't do it. To my ears, it just sounds like the most generic shit you can regurgitate.
Хрін там.
This has personality.
Казав же, валити треба! Повертайся, поки я сам не поїхав.
Та тихо, не панікуй. Час іще є. Іду до наступної точки.
Okay. He's like, get the fuck out! We're like, no. It's gonna be fun. That's a nice touch, isn't it? When hit by a heavy object or dropped onto a hard surface, it quickly hardens for 1 second. That is the most interesting description of an item that I can equip that I've ever read. Usually, increases your damage by 2.5% when using melee weapons. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like that is a much more interesting description. I don't know what the fuck it does. I guess I gotta find out.
Kids, блохастий!
Who are you calling a pussy, you fucking inbred cocksucking maggot motherfucker? I will shoot the shit out of you. Fuck you. That's a grenade. I'm a bitch. You can turn off the Ubisoft threat detection? I don't know if I want to or not. I'm not sure. I think my gut says yes. I want it off. But it does give you a little bit of kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4 stealth ring vibes, you know? Like a little bit of battlefield awareness that you otherwise wouldn't have. I don't know. I turned the yellow paint off. I turned the compass off because... Oh my god! I didn't even see him throw it! Did I tap the motherfucker? I think I sconned him, but he must have pegged the grenade first. I heard it land and was like, that sounded way closer than if he dropped it at his feet, didn't it? And then by the time the thought had completed, I realized what had happened. This game's dark and deadly. I don't think the threat detection is a silly thing to keep on. There are other aspects, like I've got giant lights in my face. which are making it very difficult to see in the dark, right? Where and you guys are already seeing shit that I didn't, right? And again, I'm not trying to be a hardcore cunt. I'm trying to make the game as interesting and immersive as possible for me, while balancing that with the realities of being a streamer. And those realities can be an absolute pain in the dick sometimes. So maybe I don't mind it for now. If I feel like it's making the game really easy and uninteresting, I'll turn it off. Like the compass. Well, that's just a very nice effect, isn't it? A bird. I think that was a bird. The concrete drifting effect. Gorgeous. Love it. Alright, now. What's this? Like, I don't mind the white dot there, you know, which I normally wouldn't want. It's a bit game breaking for me, but there's no way I'm seeing every one of those, and I might need it. So I guess I'm getting older, you know, and I'm not as hardcore as I used to be, and I'm okay with a modicum of gamer assistance for now. For now. 5 years ago, it would have been no HUD at all, right? Like, I'm getting a little older. Does it look like the stream for you? It does seem super bright on the stream. It's hard to say. What does the stream look like? How do you determine that? Well, that depends on the monitor you're looking at, right? So I can look at it on here, here, and here and get 3 different results. What does it look like to you? Oh, it depends on your fucking screen, doesn't it? No HUD is fun when you already know how stuff works. That's a good point too. Had I already done the other Stalkers, maybe I would have gone in for no HUD. For now, I just don't want a compass because I don't want to be being led by the nose, telling me where to go all the time. I want to be looking at the game, not at a set of directions, yeah? I don't want a mini-map, if there was one. I don't mind this kind of a map, where I can get a header. I could do without the icons, but whatever. I get a heading, and then I go, okay, I need to head northeast. Cool. I'll head northeast, you know? I think that's fine for me. A meeting in the middle. But now when it... Just remember, I could barely see those guys when I fought them, when they left the light. And then when you saw them on my screen, it looked a lot brighter, do you mean? You won't see what I see though, like because I'm on an OLED panel. It's going to look different. I've tuned my settings so that it looks good to me. And when I'm talking about that, I'm not talking about the in-game settings exclusively. I also mean the monitor settings, right? There's different game modes that you can set it on to change the lightness in the dark. It's impossible for us to get a read on what the other's seeing. You look awesome. Oh, thank you. What is this? An AR-415. No, I'm using an AR-415. This is a Viper 5 submachine gun. Nice. A highly accurate and compact submachine gun aided by the rapid response units of various countries, as well as in nearly every faction in the zone. It has lower range and accuracy, as you would expect, but a much higher rate of fire. So, I guess I'm happy with that as my close quarters indoors weapon for now. And of course, it uses a different kind of ammunition, which is perfect, because I want to have varied ammunitions. And then my longer ranged outdoors AR-415 seems perfect. Cool. I'm happy with all that. Look at it. Yeah. Oh, I think I got 8 bullets in it too. Oh, I should be careful of that. Might even just not fuck around. Also, is it broken? Interesting. I like that. Seems to have an armor lip on it. I wonder what that means. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm very, very curious how this whole thing works. I'm very excited to learn it. Not sure if that's coming through, but loving it.
We got here a bit of bread, a staple of the Stalker diet. Following the takeover of Rostock, Mikluka became the zone's principal bread supplier. How an ordinary loaf of bread stays fresh for such an extended period of time is one of the greatest mysteries of the zone. Oh, yeah. Keep that. Thanks, Vitjok, you cocksucker. Call me a pussy. I'll take your bread. Think about that. Another Viper, which I probably can't afford to carry right now. I am actually over encumbered, aren't I? I think I am. Got 2 AK-74Us. I don't know. Oh, there is a durability at the bottom, isn't there? There is. Okay. Well, how about fuck both of those for now? Because I don't want to be over encumbered until I figure out how things work. And wait. That might be the cash up there. Oh, I think this fucker's worth way more. Hold on a sec. That's worth 10,000. That's worth 1,000. And one. Okay, no. Gut feeling was right. These plebby cunts outside had no cash, and their guns are low durability and worth fuck all. Cool. So fuck submachine guns for now. That's fine. Great. Love it. Hey, let's keep having a wander, shall we? Stay away from the water. Do I have a heading here? So many preservatives, it preserves you right with it. Love it. Cool, so there's something up ahead and the next scanning point. There's also a modest stash. I get robbed again. That's it. I'm joining the bandits. Facility here, rad. My kind of map, ladies and gentlemen. It's a little too clean on the edges for me. Like, I see what they're going for. Like, it's a combination between a panel and a nicely designed UI. It's a little too clean for my taste, but it's fine. Map itself is my kind of map. Crazy seeing you use the map. Yeah. That's that, man. I make up my shit as I go. Case by case basis. Everybody seems to think I'm this fixed object, but I've never really been that way. You've never seen me do a no map playthrough or something, you know. I just sometimes play with a map and sometimes don't. Depending on whether or not I think it'll make the game more interesting.
Треба ставити сканер і звалювати звідси.
Oh, it's not the scanner point, no. What the fuck? I couldn't see a goddamn thing. Curious. That's frightening. Dude, Risk, how you going, man? I didn't see you there. My very good friend. How are you, mate? If you're still there, over on the YouTubes. That's me boy Risk. That's one of me oldest mates. Alright. Well, I don't need the Vipers, do I? And I definitely want all of that, so just R, right? Yeah, R escape. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So, there are invisible cunts, and then there are whatever that was. That did not feel like a manageable situation for me. Because I don't think it was the same kind of thing. Cave. They talked about a cave before, do you remember? It feels like they're teleporting us.
Треба ставити сканер і звалювати звідси.
Yes, that's the priority right now, Skiff. Never worked. What kind of fucking video game is this? I don't know I was playing a fucking horror game. Ah! Have this! Take it, it's yours! Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a demon baby in here hitting me or something. Like some, like, psionic... energy waves or something. Can I see a ladder in here? There.
Okay.
Well now, here's an old one.
Fucking T-Bone!
As old as me.
50 months, mate! What is going on, dude? Good to see ya. Thanks for the half a country, man. Huge fucking sub. Very cool of you. Cheers, mate.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Playing a retro for 41 as well. G'day, mate. How are you? G'day, mate. G'day, Cobber. Thank you. Great to see ya. Fucking hope you guys like slow play immersive sim games where you sneak through the Ukrainian wilderness and get attacked by invisible poltergeists. Because I didn't know I was into that, but apparently that's my whole fucking jam.
Треба ставити сканер і звалювати звідси.
Shut up, Skip. Taking it slow and quiet. Ah! Turn that fucking thing off! I'll take your Longshanks! Oh god, you got me. Radiation bar's going fucking ham down there, huh? Did you fucking throw something at me, mate? I feel like there's a poltergeist picking shit up and pegging shit at me. What the fuck? What kind of game have you people got me into? This is...
Ah, yes.
This is not
The
acceptable.
smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
2 years, Minnie! Thank you. We're still playing Elden Ring. Made me jump back in and finally give Millennia what for. That's what I like to hear. You did well. Good job. Congratulations. Thank you. Made myself fucking think again. Army med kit. All the essentials needed to deal with shrapnel, bullet wounds, and other battlefield injuries. Fortunately, thanks to the IPSF presence in the zone, anyone can get their hands on these kits. Fantastic. And some armor-piercing AK-74U and S ammo. Lovely. So we'll run out of this shit. Right. Okay. There's supposed to be a signal in here. That looks a lot like the thing that I'm supposed to be scanning. But I'm starting to get the impression that it is not the thing that I'm supposed to be scanning, but in fact the ghostly presence that has been haunting me this entire time. Hey, Dave. We shall. Cheers, mate. No clunge around here, mate. Well, there is, but they already said no in here. A lot of empty crates and shit around here. They set up some science doohickeys.
Someone has constructed new photos for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Nell. Welcome back, girl of tomorrow. It's a huge long sub. Why didn't I gotta go. Why didn't I catch that one? I'm so sorry. definitely a presence. Okay, okay. Your barge. I understand now. Lots of radiation that way. Voloshin. As project leader, I'm ordering you to remain in the bunker, which is where we were before, until we receive suits, right? Safety comes first regardless of psi radiation coefficients you may have detected. If you venture into that cave again, I'll kick you out. Basically just saying that there is some radiation in this cave, I believe. Nothing about a poltergeist on a barge. You got your suits finally by the look of it. That's nice. Never, Stoner. First Stalker experience right now. Closest I've ever been is Tarkov, I'd say. So I'm going to figure it all out on my own. And if I have any trouble, I'll open up that little help menu. See what things do. From Poltergeist to Demon Lord in half a heartbeat. What kind of fucking game is this? Certainly expect the unexpected, isn't it? Thought I had 2 bits of bread last time. I may have not picked one up. That's no good. Understood. Message received. Stay the fuck away. Got it. No, that's the wrong one. I have some vodka anyway. But that was the wrong one. I'm a little bit drunk now, am I? Failed again.
Ці блатні координати припоя пахнуть наєбаловом.
Та завжди ж нормально працювали. Може, викид нам карти сплутав?
Скоро дізнаємось.
There, the vent. Lovely. I'm ready for Cody to fall in love with the Stalker. We're still going to treat us to some first-time playthroughs of the old games. Hey, look, anything's possible, man. Anything's possible. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up, but... I mean, is that why there's so much radiation here? It must be.
Скіфе! Скіфе! Ти там? Я стільки військових ще жодного разу не бачив. Скоро все перекриють, і ти вже з зони не виберешся.
Oh.
Герман. Лишилась остання точка.
Ти мене чув? Кидай той клятий сканер і повертайся.
Мені немає куди повертатись. Відбій.
Subtle music there in the background. Quite nice. It wants us to get out, but we've got nowhere to get out to. Okay. Certain kind of box can be broken, the others can't. Good to know. I don't know what that symbol means. But for now, it's gonna be that. The English VA is tragic, really? I'm hearing this in Ukrainian, it's so different. The player character in English sounds like your standard gruff American. I was saying he's like a Jack Reacher, right? Absolutely. It's exactly what the people who are targeting that audience know that audience wants, right? They want Tom Cruise to play Skiff. And to that effect, I think they nailed it. Jack Stalker. Exactly. A while away. I guess I'll continue heading in the direction of the things that I need to do for now. I don't feel like exploring every inch of this map. That's for certain. If that changes, I'll get exploring. But right now, I'm quite happy on this little coastline. Trying to get my anomalies scanned for reasons beyond my comprehension. Hey, ghostly, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Yeah. Wrong type. I thought so. Vodka, lovely. These are the right type. No? Shows what I know. Ah, lovely. Whoa! Yeah, I want all that. Thank you. And I will eat that. Stave off the hunger. Also want that and that and that. I think that might have been SMG ammo, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's scanner point number 3. Nice. I just keep finding myself exactly where I need to be. Oh, you've already been looted. Fair enough. Any of those ONF performance issues pop up, I've been having a hard time. With me? I've not had any performance issues, no, I'm sorry. In another stream, they said that the English VA voice is V from Cyberpunk, but I don't know if it's true. Interesting. Fair son. I love the implication that the protagonist chugs a whole bottle of vodka when you drink it. Wow, doesn't fuck around, does he? People who made this game made it during COVID pandemic and then during a war with Russia. I imagine the protagonist that they create is absolutely the kind of cunt who chugs an entire bottle of vodka in one go. Ooh, maybe that one worked.
Ну що там, аномалія? Тихо. Бачу сканер. Проводжу пошук аномальної активності та радіоефіру. Щось тут не так. Ти Дім? Ти Надав. Пішли. Штаб, Булат доповідає. Штаб, прийом, що план. Сталкерский КПК. Тут что-то есть!
Sniper? Flash? Smoke.
Прийом! Прийом! Скіфе! Це прибій нас так, чуєш? Сука, останнє здав! Я не...
Bandits? Or...
Кінчай його! І валимо звідси.
Got us the title drop, have we? All right. Fuck off, Mutt.
Що це біса було?
What the fuck indeed?
Воу-воу-воу! Непоганий фейерверк, га?
Ти хто такий?
Я твій янгол-охоронець.
Невже?
Лови болт.
Oh, an actual bolt.
Нахрін мені болт?
Озирнись навколо.
Твою ж.
Ага. Кидай болт в аномалію. І поки вона перезаряджається, біжи. Зрозумів? Давай, удачі!
Bolts can help you discover an anomaly, determine its boundaries, and even temporarily neutralize it. Use tab to open the radial menu, select bolt, and then right trigger to throw it?
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, left trigger to throw it harder and further. Floods, mate! How you going, brother? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for 61 fucking months. Loved your new offices. Rivendell, Mordor rooms, meeting rooms. Really cool, man. Really cool stuff. Just, whoa. Just testing. Testing boundaries. Busy as fuck. Good, man. Good. That's what you want. Oh, and that just got rid of that. Right. That just got rid of that for 1 second. So, I'm thinking...
Боровся, як справжній сталкер. Підходь, поговоримо.
Okay. And I assume if Skiff doesn't know about this, then things are different than to the last time he was in the zone. He said like a true stalker. But being a what being a stalker requires must have changed in the last few years, perhaps. Oh, is Skiff a new guy? Oh, I thought he was the same guy. Oh. Well, he definitely gave me the impression he was here before. 3 years of service in real hell. Okay. Richter,
Знав, що в тебе вийде.
you could do
Ну,
it.
гаразд, не знав, але сподівався. Як тебе сюди занесло? Без спорядження, тобто.
A long story. I'm looking for someone.
Не пощастило мені, якщо коротко. Краще скажи, де я тут можу про одну людину розпитати.
З пошуками це до Залісся. З Мольфаром, барменом місцевим, потеревениш. Може, він тобі щось і розповість. А може й ні. Залежить від. Косий! Ну, йоперний театр!
What does that mean? Did you take all my shit? Oh! Who yesterday said we were being front-loaded? We were totally being front-loaded. All that shit's gone. Fuck you, cunt game. Unreal. Glad I didn't do too much exploration.
Рахунки звести вирішив, так?
Got some scores.
Як же це ти курва невчасно?
I want to nick some gear.
Стріляв, виродок. І все забрав, навіть сенсори.
Oh, hello.
А щоб тебе всією малою це розгрібати будемо?
Took everything, huh?
А ти чого тут штани протираєш?
Head over to the
Дуй
Lucia,
за
keep
ліс.
your mouth shut. Alright,
І про все це ані слова.
can do.
Інакше теж тут ляжемо.
I need to fucking get some food and some health kits first, don't I? Nice. Oh! Cool. Bit of sausage. Fucking bleeding. That one's health, right? Yeah. Fill me up. Buttercup. Alright, that's enough. I just need a little bit of supplies. Right, get your ass over to Zilyasa. Am I supposed to know where Zilyasa is, am I? Let's just pretend he gave me some good instructions. There is a discreet stash there, but yeah, now that all my shit's been stolen, I feel even less like exploring.
Відкритий, вільні сталкери. Перша склянка після викиду за мій кошт.
Seven brings out my scanner and my bolts. Just the scanner.
Опачки! Фраєрку поміч намалювалася! Вали його, Сан!
Fucking no! Bullets in the clip! Send a mass, send a mass. Good for you! I'm nicking your mate's guns. Fucking quick peek that first cunt. I can shoot bitches when I got her. I just prefer strategy, that's all. The last cunt who called me a pussy, I'm just...
От уже чого не чекав, так це допомоги. Підходь, поговоримо.
Who am I bleeding? Good looking wood texture? Yeah, man. Yeah. I think it's Unreal 5, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am mistaken. But I'm fairly certain it's Unreal 5, so it's got all the bells and whistles. On that front. To be expected. Locked, is it? It is UE5, yeah. Fair enough. It's got the nanite technology, you know, fucking... And all that wicked just scan shit in, and... I'm sure it takes a lot of work still, don't get me wrong, but we're not sculpting these things by hand anymore. We're scanning assets, right? Hey, brother. It looks like I saved your ass, huh? Zordik.
Непогано ти їм наваляв, га? Не думав, що хтось за мене впишеться. Тут таку історію почуєш рідше, ніж «Мамине намисто». Зазвичай у зоні чужі проблеми оминають. Тут свої б вирішити. Ти тут нещодавно, так?
Apparently. I am. Is there Gindenberg up in the sky? There's a blimp, right?
Ага, схоже на те.
Я так і зрозумів. Але всілякий непотріб явно не вперше ганяєш. Дякую, що допоміг. Знаю, що нахабнію, але може ти мені ще в одній справі поможеш, а?
What do you need? Not sure if I like hold Q for ban. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to, but I don't mind getting used to new things. Better than hold for no reason at all.
Ну кажи, що там?
Нас на котельні, це тут неподалік. 4 було. Косий, Ріхтер і я з Хмурим. Косий за головного, Ріхтер йому допомагав. А ми у групі нещодавно. Косий з Ріхтером зранку кудись знялися, а на нас із Хмурим оці бандоси напали. Я хоч встиг тактично відступити.
Huh.
А от Хмурий у них.
They got gloomy.
Не знаю, що вони там з ним роблять, але навряд тушняком з ножа готують. Треба його звільнити. Ну і сволот цих перебити. Хмурий віддячить.
Yeah. I mean, how many are we talking?
І багато їх там?
Людей 5. Може більше, може менше. Ти точно впораєшся, я тебе в бою бачив. А якщо совість мучитиме, відповідаю. Вони б тебе не пожаліли. І Хмурого теж.
Well, your boy Richter helped me. So, you know, quid pro quo. Like the way you explain UE5? I don't know anything, alright? I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't design games. But as far as I understand, there are technologies with Unreal Engine 5 that allow you to quite easily, or easier than before, scan in objects. And that explains why a lot of the models and textures are so lifelike. You're seeing more and more of it. Empire of the Ants the other day was incredible. You better stay off my broken arrow. Unfortunately, I think I will now. Although I did have a game this morning, and it was great. Fucking tank pushes through the forest. I actually got my Falcon 2 sitting in the back for ages, just doing circles. Until I laser designated tank targets with my snipers. They were just hiding in the forest. Laser designate, click the ship, fucking boom. It was exactly what I thought it was going to be. It was amazing. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming Broken Arrow anymore. But I'm off the next 2 nights. And once my son falls asleep, you better believe I'll be playing it. UE5 makes the game look better but run worse, is my impression. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's the decision that needs to be made when it comes to development. I'm okay with a lot of games being mid-range, that everybody can play and come out, and then some games being pushing the boundaries, and you need to have the right gear in order to play them. I think we get a nice mix these days. So I'm fairly happy with with the way this runs at the moment. Enjoying the Jasm spewers. I don't know what that means, but whatever it is, it's working, Dax. It's working. I also have been bringing out the Prowler now, and watching it, and also the RU equivalent. I can't remember what it was. I think I have a MiG set up with 4 armed missiles. I'm watching them just take out targets. I'm getting it now. It's clicking. But dude, laser designating and then having my Falcon just sit there and bomb was really fun. Really fun. Finally, I feel like my recon is paying off, right? Anyway, let's go find fucking Gloomy.
Добре, візьмусь.
Що, дійсно? Мировитий мужик. Слухай, я тебе просто так туди не відпущу, ти не думай.
Heavy now.
Я схрон замутив неподалік. Там усе, що потрібно.
Gun ammo.
Волина, патрони,
yeah.
усе як годиться. Що не витратиш, твоє буде. Тільки хмурого не кидай. Добре?
Yeah, right. I say, you know, you guys saved me. I'll save you. Now where's that stash at, did you say? If you know about this stash, you're one of us. Don't take more than you need. The zone doesn't like greedy folks. And you know who likes them even less. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna the structure of this game seems quite nice. We've got our first side mission on the way to the next town, and a little stash to help fill our ship back up again, having just lost everything. I like the way this is together. Okay, so if the road goes up that way to there, then the stash must be in this general vicinity, I'd say. Definitely a Zeppelin up there. Is that yellow paint? I definitely turned yellow paint off, that's all. I noticed that before, even with the option off, I still had some yellow paint show up on some boards here and there. So it's not perfect, but that's okay. It's reasonably well implemented into the game world. It doesn't look out of place. It doesn't look as out of place as it often does in so many other games. Stellar Blade, for example, while an exceptional game in my opinion, was one of the worst offenders of yellow paint that I've seen since Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2, maybe, which was fucking disgusting. Like, just feral. Like I could, if I would stop playing that piece of shit game just because of the yellow paint. Luckily, there were 5,000 other reasons to stop playing it as well, but that would have been enough. Oh, this is bad.
Ну як, дістався? Не жерли дорогою?
Та намагались.
Зона. Ти акуратніше там. І спробуй хмурого не зачепити, добре? Він хоч і сучий син, але свій.
I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I move? I'm bleeding as well. I've got every bit of cover's fucking radioactive. Fuck! I got no heals left. submachine gun, isn't it? I'd be better off with a pistol. They're looking for me, alright. I love it. Am I bleeding out? Maybe the radiation's killing me. I think the radiation is killing me. I'm definitely bleeding. Back. How you going?
Ти б того не зволікав. Хмурий там явно не на курорті.
Can I have a fucking med kit or something? I don't want to know about your
Elizabeth, give
fucking life. I found your stash. It was a trap. I got ambushed. Now I fucking need the stash even more. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, fucking cunt. Right. Let's just try that again. Radiation effect is similar to that cameras get when they're in radioactive zones. That's cute. Yeah.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Constant malarkey. G'day, man. Thanks for 35 months, man. What's going on? Cheers, brother. They got that scab AI? Yeah. Hit you from a mile away with fucking no vision. But as soon as you lose them, can't find you. Save their life. I think it was the dog that really fucked me. They had like a dog watching the stash, maybe? Well, that one's dead. Get caught in the crossfire, puppy? I don't really want to get... Oh, fuck. I'm already getting more rads. The rads that I have right now... Oh, is it hunger maybe that's killing me? Or the current radiation? I'm really not sure. Oh, I'm filling some health up a little bit there. Oh, on the food. Interesting. Oh, but it's going back down, I think. Fucking smang some sausages and some bread, brother. All right. So if we need to get by in a pinch. Sunset into night's been quite nice, hasn't it? They came out of this base here, I presume. Assumed correctly. I'm getting the feeling they've gone back to ground now. Let's see. Did he fucking hear me? I gotta be quick because my health's still going down. Not good.
Ну давай базар, фраєр. Де бабусіки?
Yes? I hate this gun. Same problem I had last time. Oh, that fucking hurt. Did I war parakeet? I don't remember. All right. Well, we got as far as we could on that run, didn't we? Just fucking clutching it in. I don't want to like save scum, you know. I want to use everything I got, and if I get out of the fight alive with nothing, well, that's it. Was that an in-game death count? There is an in-game death counter on the death screen. Correct. All right, good. Put me here. Still getting fucked. I'll play it wherever it thinks I should. These are the sorts of situations I like to get into and then get out of. That's good. I'll use F5 quick saves when I'm doing the same thing over and over again, and I want to get a better sort of, you know, remove the fluff on have to do this, and this at the beginning of a run. For now. Right, crackling. I've had a shotgun before, actually. He was upstairs, wasn't he? There's one downstairs and one upstairs. Cheeky fucker. Love it. Good, I like a game willing to rub my nose in my incompetence. Absolutely. That's what we like to see. Right, let me just double check. I'm having a weird memory. Also, I've just now realized in this moment, and this is a little bit embarrassing, but I'll be honest with you, that the stamina bar is not radiation. And that the radiation bar next to it is the radiation bar. Now, I knew that the radiation bar was the radiation bar.
Welcome back, old friend.
But I thought that the stamina bar was also the radiation bar. And I hadn't figured out exactly how they related to each other. But I realize now, in this moment, as I started sprinting, that that's because there is no relationship between the two. One's simply stamina and the other is radiation. So that makes a hell of a lot of sense. And I'm glad that I've caught up. Again, I said it was embarrassing, I'm sorry. But it's the reality of it, okay? Pro, thanks for 41 months. Cheers, mate. I must have got confused. Yep, that's what I thought I saw before. I must have got confused early on with one of the explanations. Yes. How much fucking ammo does this thing have? 4 bullets. Oh, now we talking. Boss, oh, my mom's stuck. Is that Warcraft 3 or something? I think it's Warcraft 3. Gyros? Might be. Maybe not. Been too long. Appreciate your honesty. Don't worry, we won't tell Hope. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely a Hope moment. Oh, alright. These motherfuckers definitely see. I want to at least pop a couple. Shit. That was a bit close. I don't think a bandage is going to help me here. Because it's just bleeding. No, it totally does. Have a sausage too. Bit of a snag. All right, cool. Yeah, nice. So, love that. Like, you can definitely scavenge and scrounge your way through by using good items at the wrong times. Like, it's costly. Those bandages are better off for staunching some fucking blood flow, but you take what you fucking get, right? Now, as for grenades. Fucking G here? I just don't want to get into a fight and be like G, and then it's not G. Feels more like G will equip it. And then you'll throw it? So maybe it's not G? Tab? Tab, there it is, nice. And then you can do a right trigger roll or a left trigger throw. Oh. I get my shoulders still a bit fucked. Still doing my physio every day. Twice a day, but not great. Quite pretty, isn't it? Varen, we've tracked down those assholes. One made a run for the post office, Valve's got the other. Should we off them both? First, find out where the money is. Then you can do them in. Not like last time. Okay. Makes sense. Reminds me of Cyberpunk a bit, to be honest. Silencer? The only body here? Another boomstick? A few boomsticks. I'll scrounge some ammo out of all of them if I can. Durability's getting low on that. Durability's really low on that. Maybe that's why it's so shit. That would make sense. The durability on that's much nicer. Is that at 84%? No. 41? 48. Okay. Got a few nades now though. Pistol's 99% durability. Oh right, sorry, the PTM. That's yeah. Honorary PTM. A somewhat painful reminder of the army that became a comfortable, familiar weapon. Yeah, different to the classic PTM, an upgraded service pistol. All right, I'm with it. Now, how are we going for shoddy ammo? 4? I feel like that right chamber should have been empty. Maybe not. That said, the SMG might perform a lot better now. Oh. Another Viper 5. Not over encumbered again yet, so everything. Beggars can't be choosers after all, and I went from pretty comfortable to beggar. Moans in agony? Oh, that's my boy.
Ну и зашибись. Масляный сборил.
I feel like I don't think I like the threat indicator. It's a little too good. I don't mind it in certain situations, but in situations like this, it feels a bit too good. Like I said I'd turn it off if I feel like it's taking me out of the experience, and it is there. Because it's like telling me that they know that I'm there. And I don't want to know that they know that I'm there, you know? I just want to know if there's a little bit of foot rustling off in the distance, what general direction is it in? Because I'm playing with speakers. Not headphones. So some of the smaller minutiae sound effects don't come through directionally as well as you'd like. I'm pretty lucky he missed. I thought I was sneaking up on him. He was absolutely sneaking up on me. And he whiffed his shot. The red mist was nice. Wasn't that poof? It was really nice. There's Mr. Fish. I'll have all that. Thanks, mate. Now, do I take that off there? Yeah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. I thought the icons designated the type of item that can go into that slot, but it's actually the type of item that was last in that slot. Grenades are weapons, so they don't count. Yeah, I see. That's confusing for me, but I get it now, so it's not a problem. Right, I'm assuming, perhaps terribly, that that's all of them, but I count 5 dead. Thought I'd better pick that up. Okay, there must just be empty bottles everywhere. Makes sense. This is their base. Generator. What are you powering? Lights that aren't on. Lots to learn, lots to learn. Not many bugs so far. No, not many bugs for me. Hi. The only time I thought there was a bug, it was actually a poltergeist picking up a teddy, a toy doll, and trying to kill me with it. Is the best way I could describe the situation. Hey, Gloomy. How are you, mate?
Ну, і хто тебе прислав? Ріхтер чи цей випердень Жорік?
Brush your fucking teeth, mate.
Жорик просив тебе врятувати.
Сраку він тебе попросив йому витерти. Чи ти думаєш, цих урок тут викидом надуло? Жорік на смітнику добряче програвся. І думав, його не дістануть тут. І не помилився, сука. Його ж якраз і не дістали. Чого дивишся? Винагороди чекаєш? У бандосів пошукай. Подякуй, що вони мені хоч комбез залишили. Хоча, стривай. О, детектор не забрали. Западло їм, бач, самим в аномалії лазити, артефакти забирати. Простіше вільного на виході пограбувати. Виродки.
I don't have a detector anymore, right? That must have been taken away from me with everything else. I presume. I do have one? I still have it? Oh. That's weird. Why would they not take that? Oh. Then I have a detector.
Детектор у мене вже є.
Вітаю. Тепер матимеш два. Я тобі що, універмаг? Добре, добре. Там у печері рюкзак мій. Пошукай у ньому. Як щось корисне знайдеш, буде твоє. Якщо до нього бандити не встигли дістати свіст.
Backpacking cave.
Дякую,
Okay.
що допоміг, сталкере. Але не розраховуй, що коли сам десь вляпаєшся, хтось за тебе буде так вступатися. Ціліший будеш.
Cheers, brother. I like you.
Ну що,
Coupon.
зрака
A digital
вуха, дуй
currency.
сюди.
Okay.
Хмурий! Ти навіть не уявляєш, який я радий.
А
Damn,
ти
some cash.
давай приходь, ну щоб я краще уявив.
У мене тут ще справи, тож ти поки відпочинь, охолонь. А я як розберуся, так буду.
Отже ж, гівнюк.
But yeah, Naga, I've played a lot of buggy and janky games in the past, and this does not strike me as one of them right now. I don't know if I go so far to say as it's exquisitely polished in Ubisoft AAA fucking style fashion, but even these days they don't fucking really polish their shit too much, do they? I don't know. It feels like I guess the kind of game that it is plays some role here too, doesn't it? I'll just take all that, thank you. Is this really the same game with a new coat of paint? Right, yes. That could very well be the case, yeah. It's a new engine, I guess, but you know, if the mechanics are the same, fair enough. I don't call it Eurodrank for nothing. It's got to be a bit wonky, even if it isn't buggy. Fair. Feels like single-player Tarkov. That's what I expected, because every time I played Tarkov, people told me, have you played Stalker? So, I expected single-player Tarkov, and I would say that I have got single-player Tarkov. To equip a weapon attachment, select it in your inventory and right-click it. Attach to the pistol. Oh, fuck. Yes, I'll take the suppressor on the pistol. That's lovely. I think we can probably get away with dropping those now. Probably that. Is there? very broken. But I will keep the better quality stuff. Pretty happy with the ammunition count right now. Things are looking a bit better in that department. Could probs go a sausage? Got some of them radiation medicine now as well. Stamina meds. I'm pretty happy with the way that that's looking. Right, is grenades on 5 maybe? They are, good to know. So I knew I still had this. Right? I did, yeah. From the bolt testing. Bolt testing is just go to bolts. I want bolts on a number. Maybe they're on 6. 5 grenades, 6 bolts. Ah, good, nice. 4 shotgun. Interact with the current weapon. Just T. Oh, each weapon you can have attachments altered here. There it is. Okay. That's what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to see. Good, good, good. Yeah. Being a Metal Gear Solid guy, it's the very immersive and technical elements of these kinds of games that really appeal to me. Now, that's not to say I didn't have my days with Call of Duty and stuff. I did. They felt very arcadey and fun for a bit. But after Modern Warfare 2, I was pretty much done with that. There was a lot of earlier stuff as well. World at War was really good, and it's like Medal of Honor and my battlefields and stuff. 1942 and Desert Combat and shit was all amazing. But they got more and more streamlined and less real, I guess. This is much more in my wheelhouse. Hey Vavan, you won't believe the setup the boys have here. We lost a grey in the process of evicting the previous tenants, but he was a drag anyway. So swing by for the send-off. Yeah. Bandit hideout vibes, I guess. Oh, cool. Sun's coming up. Nice. No, I did search down here, right? Yeah, so I'm pretty good to roll. Do I go back to my boy? I don't think I need to. I think the quest is just done. I want to head into the forest and look for Gloomy's stash. He marked on... like... I don't want to cheat with the map either, but he, like, marked that on his map, right? He told me where it is. So I feel like I should be able to go for it. Now. Nice. Quite a few different ways in and out of this place. I'm thinking... Ooh. Okay. What's the I wish I could check the quality without picking them up, but that's okay. 37. Oh, unload? Oh yeah, there's the unload. Take the ammunition from it. That's it. Yeah, lovely. I don't have a compass, so I'll need to check the map every now and then. Going out this way, apparently. With SOCOM? Yeah, that was fucking good shit, wasn't it? Fuck yeah. How hard do you want me keeping the chat clean of backseating? It's been okay so far. Just read the room for now, I guess. It hasn't been, like, 0. But it's been, like, 1. I think that's... Did he say backpack in a cave? Backpack in a cave is what I heard. Lovely Lion's Gate mushrooms. Ooh. Anyone for barbecue? These guys don't seem to ever drop anything. Makes a lot of sense. It just also means they waste a lot of bullets. Anomalies doing their job? Yeah, using anomalies to take care of these cunts rather than... Other than ammo, seems like a good idea, doesn't it? That's not what my heels were on before. It's probably what they should be on. Four heals, 4 nades? Wouldn't say no to that. I mean, I'm using the information I have about this place thus far to make my decisions. And where I'm at right now, it's absolutely a shoot first and ask questions later situation, okay? That's where we at. Ib Hedgehog. Terrible. Kind of been too important with all that with that loot. Yeah, exactly, right? Absolute pleb. Is this? I've ended up back at the same facility. I went around the long way into a back cave. Huh.
Не подобається мені це.
No one else moved in here already, huh? Damn.
Займаю укриття!
Okay. Gotta be a bit more accurate. Oh! Alright. Just copped a fucking chest full of fucking metal. Cool, done. That's it. Fucked around and found out, apparently. Oh, hey.
Розмовами до головного.
Are we all friends now? Oh, good, you brought your boys in. You know, that actually makes more sense. Did you just cough on me? Bro, that's rough. Post-COVID world. Oh, wait, he was actually cool. I was just... I don't know. I guess, our guys have moved in. Our mates have moved in. Yeah, sure. Cool. The more you know. All right. Okay, we've got health. We've got a full backpack. We're feeling good. We need to get to town. I believe. Yeah. We follow this road. Take a left. Straight on till morning, right? Ugh. Ignore these yawns, by the way. These are good yawns. We get them out early, then I hit the fucking caffeine hard, alright? I even have, between you and me, a can of Mother in the back fridge. It's been there for about a year, waiting for the right opportunity. And maybe today is that right opportunity, right? Good. You know all about those ones. You know, maybe. Learning what the limits of your parkour are is going to be the first. Whose mother? Your mother. A can of Mother. Oh, it's like. Did I say Mother instead of Monster? Maybe. Maybe it's Monster. Is it Monster? Is Mother a different kind of monster? I think it might be. Now, it might be Monster, not Mother. I don't know. I said Mother. I think we have Mother here. Gaslighting? Maybe. I'm fairly certain we have one called Mother. It's just been so long. Right? Yeah. Not sure if it's around anymore. Interesting. So it must be Monster then. Unless it's much older than I thought. Mother looks like what Monster would be. Is that right? Okay. Your mother can kiss my bum. A shadow. Nice. Create your own shadow. Literally. Some kind of shrine? Yeah, it is. Here he is. Hello, what's this then? Rowan. I got the coupons, get me the gear. I'll be waiting at Baptist Hill. I've got the coupons. Get me the gear. Baptist Hill. Hey, Goose, how are you, mate? I've had quite technical issues at the moment. I haven't had any so far. Not for me, but I think if you're trying to play it on a computer that isn't qualified for the task, then maybe. Which is becoming a common theme with the Unreal 5 games of late. I think they give people the expectation that they can be played on much less powerful rigs than they actually can be played on. The fly standard 2, it was pretty good, wasn't it? And the Necrons, yeah, they're coming along. They're coming along. I haven't done painting for a good bit. But I made good progress last binge. So I did a Dreadnought as well, which is nice. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get through the yawns, don't we? It's just end of the week yawns, you know? It's my Friday. So trippy that they spin you around. Wish that made a sound. Little tornadoes there. And they don't seem to whisk up. Jesus, what? Yeah, we had a run-in with one of these boys before. Not as bad as the Poltergeist, but bad. One of the few games that kind of really needs the 32 gig of RAM. Yeah, makes sense. I have an i7 and a 3070 Ti. Could be okay. Could be okay. I mean, best bet is to grab it on Steam and refund it in 2 hours if it's not behaving. Otherwise, Game Pass, if you already have Game Pass, you're not losing much for trying it, are you? Get a month of Game Pass. If it works, great. If it doesn't, play Metal Slug Tactics. Probably what I'd do. I missed. So did he. Got no ammo left. This place seems strangely familiar to me. This can't possibly be the same place, can it? How did I end up back here again? The third time I've ended up back at this place. First time I was supposed to be here. Second time it was full of a bunch of cunts I don't know that are friendly. And the third time, it's fucking, there's a demon. Demon who ate all my ammo!
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
On to me this time. You should keep fucking yapping. I was yapping so long that the fucking game's fucking changing. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? If you haven't played the first one, it's probably a good idea to start there. I'm actually considering playing a game again. Really, Brucey? It's got you fucking... got you thinking about playing Stalker 1? I love it, man. Same map 3 times? Yeah, except, it's not. Just fucking... It's like some vampire from one of those movies where the vampires aren't cool and wear great clothes, but they're like fucking demonic and they fucking run up and slash you. That's what it feels like. Pawns, how you going, man? That's cracking, dude. I almost raided you yesterday playing Supervive, and then I saw Scom was starting up Stalker, and I was like, oh, it's a bit too good of a combo not to. But I felt bad because I wanted to go watch you play Supervive. But you know what? It was 20 to 6 in the morning anyway. The reality was I wasn't watching anyone do nothing. Okay, so I wanted to go that way, but I ended up going that way, and that ended up taking me back to where I was. So I gotta get my situational awareness fixed. You made the right call, but oh, thank you. How was the Supervive? I noticed that you decided not to come and play Broken Arrow with me so you could play Supervive. You chose Supervive over me. Oh, H for hide weapon? I certainly noticed that. Pulls it out? Okay, cool. That's nice. Ooh. Alright, so this is some kind of friendly area. Yeah, I saw it.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Let's move. Hattie G for 70 months. What the fuck? Hey, dude, how you going? Huge. 60, 72. So almost the 6 years. You're nuts, mate. Thank you. I hope you're having a good week. Hope you're looking forward to the weekend. Hope you like Stalker. Cheers, mate. Anomalies all around this joint, huh? What is this place? Yeah, you know, just gaming, bro. Just doing some gaming. And some Kate Beckinsale. Absolutely. I would definitely be down with some Kate Beckinsale monsters. Get to Zalicia. I did. What did I want to go here for? I wanted some info about a guy, right? Solder, I think. I believe that was the vibe. Oh, what's that? People just leaving stashes. Is this for anyone? Can anyone just have... Is that free? Oh, thanks. Lovely. Found somebody's fucking stash, bro. Hello. I'm here to nick your stashes. Bartender. That's who I'm here for. Bartender. Look free to me, yeah. Just business, nothing personal. Anyways, these game devs count on my coverage. True. I understand. Fine. Oh yeah. This is a bit of a vibe, isn't it? Just a bit of a stretch. Bit of a chill. I think it's a good time for me to go and grab a cup of coffee, actually. I think what I should do is just chill here, yeah? It seems like a great time for a break. And I say I gotta do a long one tonight, so I wanna start perking myself up. The game was good. I can actually see it improving with every iteration. It's interesting seeing a game develop like this. Well, I'm really glad to hear it. That's wonderful. I know I said I was going to try not to play Supervive with you, but that I probably end up, you know, will playing.
Well, now,
that's how I feel. Still.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
So, fingers crossed. Because playing with you in Gen would just be great, regardless of the game. Redeemer, g'day, mate. How you going? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very interesting mix of Tarkov and fear, I guess, which I'm enjoying quite a lot. And I haven't run into any real bugs or performance issues. Yet. Present company excluded. Rock is really fucking good. I can carry a team at this point, but he can hard get. Really? Oh, wow. Right. Well, between the two of you carrying me, you should be fine, right? But that guy's... yeah, I think he's trying to sit in my spot. Dickhead. What a wanker, eh? This guy's kind of got music already playing for me, but I wonder if we wouldn't like a little bit of our own tunings in the background. I don't know where the fucking radio is. Alright. I'm going to make a cuppa. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the ambiance.
Мама казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сяїти на гітарі мужикам лабав.
Залишилося двоє сталкерів. Перший. А де Саня? Щось я давно його не бачив. Другий. Та знаєш, у нього все якось закрутилося, завертілося. Коротше, до каруселі.
Не ти.
Уперше за день видихнув.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте. Зустрічаються в барі кровосос, нуль та нарвав. І кажуть останньому. А ти хто взагалі?
Ну так, на трієчку.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно повнісінько. Але ж хабар хороший.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте. Питає бувалий у новачка. Що обереш? Втратити броню чи хабар? Новачок не дурний виявився і відповідає. Виберу не ходити на терикон. Та не смішно.
Have they already told this joke?
Зараз би у лазню.
There was another joke going on before, but I only caught the arse end of it. Oh yeah. Bit of coffee, bit of sugar, and we're going to be right back in. We're at this is at the quarter mark of this show, I think. Quarter way through. Nah, third, right? Yeah. Thereabouts. Third of the way through this show. It's going to be a big one. Probably have a dinner break at some point as well. Then what I'm gonna eat. No repeat so far? Nice. Gonna have a quick cuppa, and then we're gonna get back into getting fucked up by anomalies. Listen to the latest and greatest from the Ukrainian post-apocalyptic wasteland.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела.
Oh, you just thought of one?
Зараз від себе додам.
Sonia.
Сидять сталкери на риболовлі. Підходить до них Дюр. Сталкери переполохалися, а він їм: мужики, я нападати не буду. Я теж на риболовлю. На що ловити? Вони здивувалися, але пушки відклали.
Один каже, я на хробака ловлю, він на мотиля, а ти на що? А Бюрер їм, а я ловлю на ївних.
That must be the same joke.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно повнісінько. Але ж і хабар хороший.
Mutants and loot underground. Okay. All of a sudden, I'm getting kind of like a Fallout vibe somehow.
Чого сумуємо? Непруху висиджуємо. От послухайте краще. Зустрічає якось сталкер контролера і давай шмаляти. Контролер кричить сталкеру: не вбивай, не вбивай!
Controllers and dummies.
Я виконую одне твоє бажання. Сталкер постояв, подумав і каже: добре, хочу, аби МСОП пропускав сталкерів в зону без хабарів. І контролер такий: ти чого, мужик? Я сказав незвичайний. Я не казав чарівний.
А нічого у нас компашка. Весела. Зараз від себе додам. Слухайте. Провідник повчає.
Okay.
Так, запам'ятайте. Досвідчені сталкери на дорозі не валяються. А якщо валяються, то не такі вже й досвідчені вони були.
Загнув так загнув.
Wordplay.
А мама казала, ходи до музикалки. Зараз би такі сюїти на гітарі мужикам ламав.
Something about me sitting in this spot seems to fuck with him, I think.
Щось коліна крутить. Значить, скоро дощ. Або викид.
Small chance of rain, yes.
А нічого у нас компашка весела. Зараз від себе додам. Виходить варта з хімзаводу. У самих воріт сталкер в аномалії загинається. І такий: братики, добийте! Патронів у варти хоч сраку їм. Дали по черзі, ще й гранат накидали.
Майбутнього провідника до
Ідуть,
політики.
а ззаду
Тоді,
їм:
може, і ризикнув би туди
дякую,
навіть.
братики!
Блін, так не смішно ж.
Hey, Mercy. Downloading this one as we speak. What's the good word? Yeah, I haven't played the originals, but so far, kind of, yeah, realistic. Realistic's probably the wrong word. Immersive. Jaunt through a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
Приходжує якось у своїм схрону.
Single-player Tarkov seems to be about right.
То й добре. Схрон ціліший буде.
There you go, Nick. Nice, nice. Yeah. There's definitely a bit of what they're calling Eurojank there. I can see that. Sounds a Stalker as I remember it. Hopefully there's bugs. Yeah, I haven't had too many so far, really. Oh. Letting it cook, Rams. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Ай, зараз би влазі. Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Зустрічає якось сталкер, контролера. І давай
Seems
шмаляти у нього.
in a good spot for me right now.
Не вбивай, не вбивай!
But I don't have any performance
Незвичайний
issues, so.
контролер. Я виконаю одне твоє бажання. Сталкер постояв, подумав і каже: добре, хоч робив СОП, пропускав сталкерів у зону без хабарів. І контролер такий: ти чого, мужик? Я сказав незвичайний, я не казав чарівний.
Yeah, that's what's going on this time as well, Mercy. $20.70, yeah. Yep. I don't know if it cooking is going to make much of a difference, but hopefully. If not, this will have to be something you look forward to when you upgrade.
Анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Катаються сталкери на колесі огляду в Прип'яті. Їдять солодку вату, п'ють пиво, довкола все зелене. Один іншому й каже: бачиш, як все обернулося. А ти казав, що ми з контролером не впораємося.
Fair enough, hero, yeah. Well, I mean, as I was saying before, when Cyberpunk came out, I slept on it because I thought it needed more time in the oven. And I wanted to have a computer that was worthy of it. And then when I got the new rig, I got to Cyberpunk and I had a ball.
Ну що за день, а? Ані тобі хабара, ані навару. Таки ласти склеїти недовго.
Yeah, mostly. Luckily, the yellow paint can be turned off and mostly gets rid of it. But yeah. I'm not sure who to trust when it comes to reviews anymore. Hell yeah, hero. Love it.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Перший рік зони. Молодий вчений веде перелік мутантів. От не знаю, як правильно записати мутанта, який сосе кров. Колега йому: так а в чому проблема? Як сталкери називають, так і запиши. А перший каже: так вони по-різному. Звичайний каже кровосос, досвідчений сосунок, а недосвідчений.
Ой, загнув так загнув. На вилазка і звалю нахер із зони.
Okay. Sure. We're trying to have some fun here. Yeah. Gameplay options, guide or some shit. Gets rid of the yellow paint on ladders, I've noticed so far, but not on breakable
Анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
planks.
Сидять два сталкери у барі. Перший. Все. Я вирішив не пити з завтрашнього дня. Другий йому. Опа, чого це раптом? А хочу здивувати кровососа, якого весь час підгодовую.
Ну так, на трієчку.
Okay, so bloodsuckers. Wasn't far off with the vampire call. One or two YouTubers I like that generally keep it real. I don't go to IGN or anything. Yeah, of course. Yeah, pretty much the same. How's the rig stability since the BIOS flash? Yeah, mostly good, I think. Mostly, I've had a couple of oddities and wondered, is this because of that? But yeah, I'll tell you what, I haven't had any compiling crashes
Нічна зірка називається.
ever since.
Усі гроші за неї віддав би.
Будку свою вночі вгору задери, там ціле небо того добра, ще й на халяву.
So I fixed the problem that I was having. Don't know if there was any lasting damage. Oh, banger. Turn it up. Some call them
Хочу
demons.
собі
I call them
артефакт.
bitches.
Нічна зірка називається. Усі гроші за неї віддав би.
Будку
Night
свою
Star.
вночі вгору задери, там ціле небо того добра.
Okay, that was the same thing twice in a row, so not perfect. But an artifact called the Night Star? That sounds fucking great. There's definitely more layers to this game than I've seen so far. Little Bethesda jank
Тільки
going on
вчора
here.
штани почистив. Знову вже десь замазав.
Must be something to do with open worlds. Just not quite there yet. Shame to see all of the same kinds of janky problems in the new game again. It's like, we ever gonna solve these problems? But it doesn't matter. Hey, Heavy Metal, how you going, man?
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже.
Yeah, it's going good. We're just
Каже
having a coffee.
бувалий новачку. Готуйся, зелень. Сьогодні у нас на цирку вилазка. Новачок підготувався, набрав підсумків для артефактів. Виходять вночі, а новачок бачить, що вони кудись не туди йдуть. Питає у бувалого. А ми точно в той бік? Аномалія цирк в іншому напрямку. Бувалий йому. Яка аномалія? Ми на цим завод.
Блін.
I don't get it.
Смішно ж.
Це ж треба скільки мерзоти в зоні.
Одне діло мерзота, а ще ж є мутанти.
All right. Almost done with me coffee and just resting me legs, and then we'll get cracking for part 2, eh? Needed a little injection of caffeine and sugar.
Ніби й давно в зоні, а від викиду і досі тут.
Чого сумуємо? Непруху висиджуємо. От послухайте краще. Розмовляють, значить, сталкери в барі. Один я на кровососа з одним пістолетом ходив. Другий. А я на кровососа голіруч ходив. Третій. А я на кровососа голим ходив. А сталкери йому. Та ми бачимо. Прикрийся.
Приходжу я якось за своїм схроном, а там уже аномалія.
То й добре, схрон ціліший буде.
Like Bethesda games, the mods will fix most of it for the short term. Unlike Bethesda games, it'll actually get patched, fix the big issues. Fair enough. All right, I'm just gonna go grab a glass of water and then we'll get back to it.
Звідки стільки новачків узялося?
Так зона ж розширюється. Більше місця, більше людей.
Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Заходить кровосос до бару і каже: бармене, мені криваву мері. А бармен йому: ти охренів зовсім уже? Мері нема. Он, Вітька бери. Фух, вперше за день видихнув.
Ніби мій розмір куртки, але щось тисне.
А ти хліба з ковбасою побільше їж?
Damn, I just went to check on the 3D print, and first time I've seen it, but the print failed because the
Не знаю, для чого на велику повертатися.
filament roll at the back got tangled up. Which is a new one for me. Rather interesting.
Чого сумуємо? Непруху висиджуємо.
Like it's got
От
the
послухайте
filament
краще.
got tied into like a knot
Сидять
almost.
два сталкери в барі. Перше.
I'll try and fix it later, but
Все. Я вирішив не пити з завтрашнього дня. Друге.
got a 3D print. I got one for my son for his birthday, for his 8th birthday. He was gagging for it. He can make his own toys, which we have been doing. Now he's making toys for his whole class, apparently, which is what I was just doing then. I got a P1S
А нічого
From
у нас
bamboo.
компашка весела.
because
Зараз
I
від себе додам.
wanted it enclosed.
Катаються
He's
сталкери
young.
на колесі огляду в Прип'яті. Їдять солодку
And,
воду,
yeah,
п'ють
he's
пиво,
loving it.
довкола все
I haven't
зелене,
had a good crack at it myself and printed anything for me really yet. Same one, oh nice. But I've printed, you know, a lot of shit for him and having fun.
Печених яблук захотілося.
We built a dummy yesterday. Dummy 13. I don't know if you're familiar with Dummy 13, but it's quite a popular one. It's basically you print 2 spruces. We actually printed 3 spruces in different colors. And then you build a wireframe. Posable. Yeah, we printed that about a week ago, and I built it yesterday.
Сьогодні в аномалії знайшов одразу 3 артефакти.
With a mix of red and blue armor.
А був серед них
Kind of like a Spider-Man, Mario kind of vibe. Which is pretty common around here, yeah. What's it like for an 8-year-old nowadays growing up with high-speed internet? I mean, I don't think it makes much of a difference to them. They don't know what low-speed internet is, right? They didn't grow up in a world where you had to rewind your VHS tapes.
Мутанта можна приручити?
Я щось чув про сталкера з псевдособакою.
Buffering is all they deal with. They didn't grow up in a world where you wait until a certain time until the thing you want to watch is on. Or Saturday morning is for cartoons. They just have everything on demand, right? So, very different experience. But you can't compare what you don't have. They don't understand how good they've got it, and then of course neither do we, right? What's it like having television?
Кіт наплакав.
I don't know. I don't know what it's like not having television. Just always had it. Oh, I've had enough of your jokes.
Зібралися якось сталкери розкинути мізками. Так розкинули,
Everyone just stands around telling jokes around here, eh?
почалося. О, великий моноліт.
Oh. Locked, I think. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Tangled Commodore 64 game. Yeah, they were cassette based. Or you had a cassette based attachment anyway. Yeah. Play. I'm just coming in to turn off your radio because it's disturbing the neighborhood. Thank you. Dude, you fixing a car? A car with an engine in the boot? That's rare. Hi, Loinya. Isn't it ridiculous that we're writing to each other when we live right next door? Like some fucking lovebirds or something. Look, I know you feel guilty about my condition. That's why you never visit me here. But I chose to go into that lab on my own. It was my decision. You get it. You were just being a good guide, doing your job. Not blaming yourself. You should be proud you got me out of there, you old coot. Anyhow, drop by sometime. Let's catch up like we used to. Lonely as hell here. Please tell me what's happening on the other side of that fence. Alright. Bit of backstory for a cunt that we don't know.
Новенький? Ну, проходь, будь як удома. Але не забувай, що ти в гостях. Якщо треба щось справити, це до мене.
Nice.
Якщо потрібно трохи лапші на вуха повісити, це до Миколаїча. Або до баті. У нас тут лапша на будь-який смак. Тільки вуха підставляй. Гаразд. Давай не тягни. Що
Nice.
там у тебе?
A technician, which apparently can be used to repair and upgrade my equipment.
А нащо техніки в зоні потрібні?
Щоб у твоєї волини ствол не відвалився в найважливіший момент. Ну, і щоб присобачити, покращити нову зброю,
Armor
пофіксить
too,
стару.
nice. Okay, cool. Definitely need armor.
Я припою шукаю. Знайоме ім'я?
Я людину швидше за замовленням пам'ятаю. Ну там, магазин більший чи обвіз як...
They did say go to the bar, so we will. But I was just checking.
Лагодити що?
I do want things fixed up. Is it Q for
Викладай,
upgrade?
покумекаємо.
Alright, let's have a look around. Shall we? We're recently backed a Kickstarter for an app called ToyCAD, which lets kids design toys on like an iPad or web-based app. And then it creates the file, and you can print what they made. I haven't had a crack at it yet, but it was enough for me to bite and break my Kickstarter hiatus. Interesting. ToyCAD, you say? Because we've got Blender. But and I absolutely hope that eventually he goes from printing other people's shit into designing his own. But let's be real.
Fellow
It's going to be a bit.
expletives for one of our executioners.
Mayhem.
Returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Executioner.
The battle rages.
My friend, thank you so much. For almost 2 years as well. Very generous of you. Thank you. Cheers, man. I like Maker's World, which comes with Bamboo. Because of the contests and stuff that they do, you know. And because of the Maker Lab, where they've got like the pre-built shit that you can then customize and then print your own stuff, customize your own signs and tags and stuff. I think that's really cool. Yeah, exactly, Pay. Yeah, I'm sure you're all over it too. But this is something else, right? Has the Kickstarter, obviously the Kickstarter...
What if designing and 3D printing toys could be as easy as drawing? Imagine everyone having the power to bring their ideas to life. Kids love toys, and many want to create their own. But traditional 3D design tools are complicated. Introducing ToyCAD, the easiest app for designing and 3D printing toys. ToyCAD lets kids and novice users turn basic 2D drawings into colorful, complex 3D toys without the steep learning curve. ToyCAD offers intuitive yet powerful drawing tools.
Okay. It just turns 2D shit into
With
3D
ToyCAD,
shit, right? Yeah. I can certainly see that being being something that Xander would have some fun with. Has it released, or is it still just waiting for the Kickstarter to fucking come out? $2025. Okay. There's a beta, iOS beta, web beta is tomorrow. No, it just keeps redirecting me straight to the Kickstarter for now. The whimsical music and the TV shopping ad, but yeah, I couldn't quite handle that. But seems like the sort of thing that that the kid would enjoy. Might get him designing a bit. Too pricey. Kids are totally fine with I guess Nomad Sculpt we're talking about. What's that? Oh yeah. Looks a bit more advanced, more blendery. Might be a middle ground, maybe. Well, alright, try and keep an eye on that. I would love to. I'd love to get into the web beta. That would be amazing. Beta for backers, maybe. Maybe it is. Thought about doing the current logos, but now seeing this, want to make this in Blender for you to print. Yeah. The old Mario. He'd love that. I printed him a T-shirt with it on it. I like the kids design themselves. Yeah, it's fucking. That's why I was all about him getting a 3D printer after he said he wants one. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. Get creative design shit. It's amazing. So, we can repair my pistol. What does that mean? Milled parts replaced with stamped parts. Using lightweight parts reduces weight without compromising the reliability. Right, okay, so it'll cost 437 credits. That's cool. The other option is tin coating on the barrel's inner surface, which minimizes the gap between the barrel and the bullet to improve the efficiency of barrel gases. Increases range mildly. Armor piercing power. Extra barrel rifling. Reduces bullet deterioration within the barrel to preserve its intended design characteristics. Requires the tin coating first, though. Interesting. Reduces penetration. 1,000. Alright. That I like. Getting a good vibe. Leather jacket? This is my leather jacket, right? Synthetic lining. Physical protection? Whoa. 3k though, and 6k. Wow. Alright, fair enough. Asbestos layer, thermal protection, electrical protection, chemical protection. Alright, I get it. Can't do that yet. An additional artifact container. Nice. Okay, that's 12,000. All right, so expensive upgrades for the jacket. Asbestos ain't no shit to a stalker. Yeah, right. That's the least thing they're gonna have to worry about. My equipped boomstick would cost 879 to repair it. Jesus. Conditions too low to even consider upgrading it. All right. I don't suppose you want to buy shit from me, do you? Apparently not. Does not appear as though anything can be sold yet. So
Давай, побачимось.
I'll come back when I find someone who wants to buy all my shit. I guess. Seems reasonable. I only found this dude by wandering around anyway. Okay. Side activity. Raider. Side activity. Side activity. And the bar's in the middle, is it? Is that? It is. Okay, cool. I know the symbol now. We're good. Raider, maybe?
Це небезпечно. Але ж я готовий добре заплатити.
Ще б пак. Ні, мужик, шукай собі іншого дурня, що на видиму смерть піде.
Найкращий товар за найнижчою ціною. Буквально від себе відриваю. Кого хоч спитай. Я не сидо, новачків не ображу. А якщо в когось щось зламалося, так це тому, що обережно треба з речами поводитися. Шмот же не залізний. Ну, окрім того, який реально залізний.
Say, sure.
Давай, викладай, що там у тебе.
Fair enough.
Ну, погляньмо, що там у тебе.
He said except for the things that yeah. Alright, first of all, I want to sell shit. Sell? He's not going to buy it because it's too fucked or something? Oh, wait. Yeah, must be. These PDAs, I don't think I want anymore. It's just, it's not tenable to carry all of it. Maybe I've still got them in my inventory even after I sell them, but it's just, it's not going to happen. I'm not carrying all this shit around. The rest I'm happy to keep. I guess I can throw these guns away. Right, confirm plus 774. 774 to play with. Now, do I want to upgrade guns? Optician gas mask. A civilian grade gas mask featuring a solid visor and the option to mount a pair of filters. Very popular. Right. 13,000. Ah. 1,600. Already got a TOS 34. Hello. A common hunting rifle, widespread and cheap. Still beats a handgun when it comes to dealing with mutants. I'll bet. It's not cheap enough for me though. Apparently I'm fucking broke. Ooh. A collimator sight designed for Eastern Bloc firearms and a holographic sight designed to be mounted on a Picatinny rail, favored by the militaries of Western countries. Cool. Alright. I think I'm probably good for ammo and heals right now, so I just sell all that.
Заходи ще.
You can have a couple of free fucking piece of shit pistols if you want. Have those, there you go. On the house. Nice. Okay. Not nicking anything, alright. Good, good. Can't sleep. Status ailment. Note to hamster. Guitar. Nicking everything I can get my fucking hands on, apparently. Don't know where any of that stuff went.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
О,
We've missed
сталкери,
you.
у мене робота є.
Do you? Lawson, yeah, man. Seems pretty good. Yeah, yeah. It's most surprising to me the anomaly stuff. The rest is I've played this before without ever playing it.
Вітаю у наших
The anomaly
краях.
stuff's cool.
Є одна справа. Але одразу попереджаю, доведеться йти на макове поле.
What's the poppy field?
Що ще за поле таке?
Одне з чудес зони.
Infamous wonders.
Багатьох притягує, та мало кого відпускає. Тільки заходиш, одразу слабкість огортає. Очі злипаються. Раніше ж до аварії там наш хутір був. Та й є, мабуть. Тільки хто тепер жити у ньому погодиться?
Before the accident, eh?
Хіба що псих якийсь.
Okay.
Яка там у тебе справа?
Ми з батьками, коли евакуювалися після аварії 86-го,
Orthodox Christian.
залишили сімейну
Orthodox
ікону
icon,
в
huh?
погребі. Мати
Interesting.
про неї аж до самої смерті згадувала. Хочу повернути. Хоч щось у пам'ять про родину збережеться. Принесеш ікону, заплачу як за коштовний артефакт.
Couldn't get it on your own, huh? Nice call, Nick. Where's the root cellar?
Можеш дати координати погреба?
Вибач, сталкере, тут нічим
Somewhere
не
in the poppy
зараджу.
field. Alright.
Буде тобі.
Дуже зарадиш.
Like all the
Тільки
energy
захопи
drinks?
побільше енергетиків.
Alright, cool. That's an interesting one, isn't it? The poppies sap you of your energy, so you need to have energy drinks to stay.
Ніби й давно в зоні. Не видно, як рятує.
Quite the storm. Right? Bit fucking loud out. Block? Where's that bar? I definitely want to grab side quests to see if I can make some money. Doesn't seem like the right time of day! We're fucking browsing. Oh. Wait, are we good now? Nope, nope, okay. It just looked good for a minute. This could be a bar. Oh, it is a bar. Fantastic. Hey, it's a bit fucking windy out here, isn't it?
Шукаю припої. Ні, з цим до баті. Він отам сидить.
Warlock and Gaffer.
Чого тобі?
Oh.
Сядь, не маяч.
They look intense.
Троє моїх бійців так і не повернулися з нічного патрулювання малої зони. Їхні тіла знайшли біля старого мосту.
Солодику, слухай сюди. Ти знаєш, як назвати 3 дохлих вартівців на околицях зони? А? Гарний початок.
У торговця хом'яка знайдено службовий пістолет одного з вбитих бійців.
Його приніс Косий.
Співчуваю, капітане. Але Залісся – зона вільної торгівлі. У нас договір із Коршуновим.
Де Косий?
Зона ховає свої таємниці. Хто ми такі, щоб втручатися?
Граєшся в сталкерські премудрості? Добре. Косий був там. Добив 300. Обібрав їхні тіла. Хіба це сталкерський підхід?
Негарно вийшло.
Зелень.
Не скажеш ти, скажуть інші. Пакуйте їх.
Спокійно. Ніхто нікуди не йде.
Якщо не хочеш страждань невинних, знайди винного.
Ну що ж, коли говорить зброя, закони мовчать.
Сталкер. Новенький. Підходь, поспілкуємося.
Let me have a sausage first. Thanks for the hospitality. Maybe got anything else to eat? Just a bit peckish, isn't I? Not sure what effect that has on things. Also, Clean banned me because I made fun of him for nerfing the mob's HP first playthrough. Lamau. So I'm in the market for a new Stalker stream. Love this game. Played 8 hours first day. Good on ya. Welcome to the fucking party, pal. I don't understand what nerfing the mob's HP means. Can you go a little deeper on that for me? Oh, we're not hungry anymore. Good, we could have a chat. Love playing Wolfenstein in German for the same reason. Oh, yeah, fucking oath, man. Absolutely. When in Rome, right? Modded the game to reduce the health of the mobs. Really? Wow. What a pussy.
От такі у нас розваги в залісі. Як тобі? З такими кадрами ніякої горілки не вистачить.
Якщо що, я у себе вдома. Зайнятий.
Для всіх?
Для всіх.
Ти на цей цирк не ведися, свіжаче. Батя такий гоноровий, бо Зотов йому це дозволяє. Якби замість нього сюди приїхав Коршунов, то ми б уже давно носом до стіни стояли. А капітан намагається це по-мирному вирішити.
Okay. Who do I talk to about
У кого
Stalker?
мені за припоя дізнатись?
У Зотова. Варта кого хочеш знайде, якщо домовитися. І якщо їхні методи тебе влаштують.
Okay.
Ну, або батю запитати. Тільки почекай, хай хоч додому дійде. Він дядько відхідливий і новачкам зазвичай допомагає.
Fair enough.
Просто сьогодні на нього сам бачив. Річний запас лайна звалився. Давай, щасти. Перша склянка коштом закладу, якщо що. Чую, вона тобі знадобиться.
You get one sausage and one bottle of vodka and you'll be happy about it. Fair enough. Just here to watch because I know you'll actually sit and absorb this game. Yeah, man, it's got a lot to absorb by the look of it. I'm into it. I'm envious I can't run it. The vibe is great. Back to Stalker Anomaly for me. I'm sorry, man. It does seem to need a pretty modern rig. Everyone I watched so far has been speeding through and skipping all the dialogue. Ah, that old chestnut. Yeah. Fair enough. You can't execute on YouTube, no, unfortunately. I thought I wouldn't like the English voice acting, but it's not so bad. Pretty good. Plus, it's nice to know what your enemy is doing. Fair enough. Yeah, well, it wasn't immersive enough for me personally. the protagonist's voice actor felt pretty standard American. Not my vibe. And a mate of mine, Lightfellow, said it's pretty inconsistent with actors adding like a Slavic accent. Not. So.
Almost as old as me.
Benny Barberry, baby. 52 months, mate. Cheers. Huge. What's going on? Good morning indeed. Come on in. Get comfy. We've got a nice big fucking stream today. Should be fun. 3090 should be enough as far as I understand. Yeah. But I guess it also depends on your RAM and your CPU to some degree. That's right, Nomi. Yeah, they're already damned. The Ukrainian, his voice is so deep and low, but the English is higher pitched. Yeah. I feel like maybe having a better crew managing the voice acting for the English would have been better, but I guess they know they wanted to target Americans and make Americans feel comfortable with the voice actor, and I guess it'll probably do that. They recommend a 3070 Ti. I don't know if a 3090 is better than a 3070 Ti, but I'm sure it's close enough. 3070 with an i7 and 32 gigs and it runs smooth, yeah. Feels like RAM is playing a pretty big role. Interesting. They have Slav accents in the English VA there. The stuff was atrocious. In Metro, yeah. Apparently, it's Lightfellow said they sometimes do and sometimes don't, and that's what was pissing him off. But it doesn't matter. If I'm playing a game set in Ukraine, then I want the voices Ukrainian. But playing a game set in Japan, I want the voices in Japanese, you know? There are exceptions to that rule, but if I'm attempting to establish immersion, then I'm going for it. And so I'm going for it.
Є для мене якась серйозна робота.
Ще пилюку з великою не збив, а амбіції вже хоч греблю гати. Знаємо, бачили. Якраз одного такого малька борг витрясти треба. Звуть Гришею Валяном.
Oh, there's an old boy. There's an old one. 110 months, Otaku, you absolute fucking superstar. Jesus Christ, mate. Thanks for looking after me. I had a long, winding dream that I tried to, in detail, in this sub-message, but it was too long to fit. So long story short, I witnessed a brand new ending to Signalis that led to a whole new video game where you're playing as a unit of Elsters in the war, scavenging body parts from dead units to heal your allies and keep the fight going. The idea of a new game coming from an alternate ending is fucking radical, so I'm a bit sad it was just a dream. You're a bit obsessed, mate. That's great. I love it. I want to play that game. Scomboy, what's going on, mate? I need some sleep after a 12-hour banger. Now slowly getting ready for another. Nice. I hope you had a good one, mate. I hope you had a good one. Awesome. Hope the raid gave it a little kick up the arse as well. Very nice. Found a guy doing a campy Aussie accent last night, which is very confusing. Yeah, fair enough. I heard a bro was playing on a 1060 and getting by. That's not the feedback I've been getting. I've heard 2070s aren't cutting it. Wish I could sub for 12 months in advance. Look at you go, superstar. I think it's capped out at 6, isn't it? Can I run it on an RX 580? I think, is that the AMD side of the is it Radeon? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know those cards at all.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
But apparently you want a 3070 Ti or better. So find out where the RX 580 falls on that list. I guess. William, 114, mate. Yeah, dude, thank you very much. Cheers. I'll try to make it a good one. I'm keen as fuck. Haven't played a game like this in a long time. I guess Cyberpunk is probably the closest. But also very different, so... I'm in the mood. Time to upgrade then. Upgrading your PC to play a sick new fucking game is how we've been doing it since the 80s. So, now's the fucking time. Why upgrade if you don't need to, right? Now you need to. Now you got a reason. Fucking get cracking, that's what I say. So, I waited 2 years to play Cyberpunk until I had this rig. Then when I got it, I played it. I felt good. Right, dude owes you money, right?
Що за Валян?
Гриша в зоні недавно,
New,
а його
he
вже
made a name for
знають.
himself.
Шустрий засранець,
Not afraid of
ризикований.
risks.
Плани
Always
один
a wild
крутіший за
plan.
інший складає. Сподобався він мені. Думав, далеко піде. Додумався. Валян з новою волиною, а я думаю, як йому мізки
I don't have a
вправити.
new gun and I'm still moping about how to set him straight. What does that mean? I need to get the economy here. How much?
І багато він тобі винен?
Достатньо. Не розрахувався за недавню гулянку. А до цього за провізію. Так що навіть не в сумі діло. Малька провчити треба, що в зоні так діла не роблять. Раніше зрозуміє, довше проживе.
Okay, let's go find him.
Добре. Це підходить.
Останній раз я його бачив пару
North
годин.
toward the water
Стривай.
tower?
Ось іще. Мені його кров не потрібна.
Cool. Well, I need to get some cash so I can upgrade my guns. And buy better shit. So doing odd jobs around the town feels very natural and normal right now. Because we need to, get ourselves feeling a bit better. Oh, you on me intermission, mate. Fuck yeah. He looks like he's moving his fingers. Oh, dude, he's playing. Dude, there's actual chords, man. I know these chords. There was a C in there, maybe an A minor in there. There's no Elden Ring, but it's bloody close. Getting the chords right, huh? Gotta be that Unreal fucking scanning, I reckon.
То й добре. Схрон ціліший буде.
It's a shame that the strumming arm can't keep time. Because that would be next level, right? Close. Close. No Elden Ring, but it's probably the second best I've ever seen. North by the water tower. Which is this way? That's cool. Don't suppose that's the water tower. Is it? No. Checking. Have you noticed the bloodsuckers come out more at night, or is it just me? Not sure. I've only encountered 2 of them so far. And I spent most of the time that they were there hiding on top of a fucking truck roof. But I'm playing a blind run, by the way, Ryan, so try not to tell me too much shit, yeah? What the devs know and what other people know, I try not to know myself. There's a water tower, nice. I like to just figure it all out as I go. And that's fine. No, you're not to know. You just met me. But I just love fucking figuring it all out. But it totally would make sense that night's more dangerous. Absolutely. It's like Minecraft, isn't it? Oh, you're doing good, good. Apparently, other people. Want him as well? Hey boys, how are you?
Алло, вільний. Давай, зроби собі послугу.
О, я?
Допоможи добрим людям. Там в домі засів сраний любитель халяви на ім'я Гриша Валян. Висить мені купу бабла. Тільки замість купонів він мені волиною в рожу тикає. Попазарь з ним по душах. Може попуститься, шепне на вушко, де схрон. Шариш? А то бляха я вже на пределі!
Yeah, there's many people.
Не одному тобі Валян винен. Я прийшов повернути борг.
А чого ти вирішив, що мені не похер, а, дядя? Розберешся з моєю проблемою, можеш і свої порішати, шариш?
Got it.
Зрозумів я все. Не нервуй.
Умнічка! У двері не сунься, а то Валян тобі в першу чергу башку знесе. Зі сторони вежі Є пролом в стіні, крізь нього і побалакайте. А фугас постереже.
Чого завжди я?
Бо я так сказав. Коротше, вільний, щоб без гнилого кипішу. Не бісіть мене.
No, you seem very scary. God. It won't shoot. It jammed. Did it jam? I didn't see that coming. Not a great plan. Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, man. Good, good. I'm just. So I never played the others before, so I'm just figuring it out. Never had a gun jam on me before. Fucked me, didn't it? Okay. Let's approach from a different direction, I guess. Not as smooth as my previous encounters? Oh yeah, sorry, this is on the hardest shit. Turned off most of the HUD. Just want it to be as intense as possible, you know? Oh. What the fuck is that? Firecracker? Hello. An M860 cracker, a pump-action shotgun prized for its lightweight build and reliability. It has earned a distinguished reputation as one of the world's most famous shotguns and remains extremely popular in the zone. No range and accuracy, almost broken, by the way. You're probably going to have to repair the fucker. Might keep you on for now. Yeah, no, it is in the red. So it probably won't. It just means its accuracy and rate of fire is removed. Its damage is still actually really good. As long as I get right up close. Probably going to be alright. Uh-huh. And more than 2 shots as well. I like that.
Well now, he is an old...
Dark Souls level. Dark Souls for pussies. What do you mean Dark Souls level hard? I grew up on Sonic the fucking motherfucking Hedgehog, motherfucker. Dark Souls? That's for fucking babies, mate. You want hard? Get Shinobi on the fucking Mega Drive. I'll show you hard. Dark Souls is for new age babies. With their new age video game. They never played Mega Man, you know? They don't know what's up. Battletoads, yeah. Still trying to finish that fucker. Started it 3 decades ago. You know, I might as well grab these as well, because I'm pretty close to town this time. And I know I can offload the shit that's not broken for a reasonable amount of money. Okay, well that didn't go as clean as I wanted it, but popping that fucker in the head from a while back did feel good. So, I'm not unhappy. Maybe a nade over there to begin with would have been the better play. Hey, brother.
От вляпався. Доведеться або всім борги віддавати, або з малою.
Lesser zone.
What's the lesser zone? Huh.
Сталкере, дякую. Я тепер твій боржник.
Well, you know, I just didn't want to share. You owe the entire zone.
Схоже, ти половині зони винен.
Та це не те, що ти подумав. У мене план був, якщо що. Просто не вистачило ресурсів. Я би півроку з дрібними дорученнями для хом'яка та баті ганяв, щоб на нормальні стволи й детектор нашкребти. Довго це. Хотілося одразу на серйозну справу, розумієш? А там би я все повернув.
Mega Man 2? Pal. One through 11, every record, and then Mega Man X, just up to 8 as well. Every single one. I fucking. They don't actually get a lot of time on the show these days, unfortunately. I usually bang them out when I'm doing retro stuff, and I haven't yet retroed in a while. But I have been Mega Manning my whole life. All right, I got great stories about Mega Man. I used to play them quite a bit on the show as well. Actually, when Notch first popped in, years and years and years ago, it was me playing Mega Man 0. I think I was playing at the time. I love that stuff, and a big part of it, especially when I was a kid, it was the tunes. The goddamn fucking bangers. Every boss with their own fucking sick cunt tune. There were almost no misses, in my opinion, in the Mega Man fucking soundtracks. And I was, as a kid, not knowing, you know, what I like, fucking jamming out to Mega Man my whole life. It is. Look at that. Look at that stack. Isn't that crazy? Fucking beautiful. I need to make sure we get him out and jam on these a bit more often. The collection started to grow to the point now where it's not tenable to hear them all anymore. But back in the day, we used to listen to it a lot. Anyway, just showing off a touch, because to a particular cunt who was like, "Fuck yeah, Mega Man 2 tunes specifically." You're a mad cunt. Much respect, brother. What you mean of a fellow connoisseur of the Mega Man bangers. About 10 years ago, I guess, I started getting into chiptune music scene with because a friend of mine played a lot of music, and I got to meet a lot of the best chiptune artists in the world, Tanaka and fucking Chipsel and Henry Homesweet and shit. A lot of absolute legends. But I kind of got really into that scene for a decade. Which is basically just Mega Man style music, you know, turned into actual fucking songs and played in clubs. You go out to a club and fucking hit the dance floor, and it's fucking those tunes playing, and I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Okay, sorry. I couldn't wait for him to get a real job, and then I have to pay everyone back. A decent gun and a detector. I understand. What's that about?
Що тут взагалі сталося?
Цей торч псих кончений. Я йому борг повернув, розумієш?
Окей.
Трохи спізнився, але ж віддав. А він зі своєю шпаною пресувати мене почав.
Окей.
Кожен день затримки борг подвоюється. Наче ці дебіли вміють рахувати.
What?
Ну, я вирішив, що простіше їх буде з вежі перестріляти. Якраз новенький приціл випробувати. Просто
Got a new scope to try out?
От і все.
I want the scope. Can I have... No?
Ти спочатку з Мольфаром розрахуйся. Мені з цього відсоток обіцяний.
Ну, взагалі-то я... Що, прямо зараз? Зроблено. Купони перекинув.
Both yours and Warlock? Oh, that was easy. What's new around the zone?
Бандитів розвелося.
Bandits. Okay, I thought you were going to have some big...
Прийом. Мені гроші від Валяна щойно впали. Передай засранцю привіт. Може, я навіть чарку йому поставлю. якщо не поводитиметься як гімно. Гаразд, сталкере. Дякую.
How the fuck did you get the money already? They got a credit card. I got mine too. No.
Ну і хай йому греть. До бару я більше ні ногою. Давай, сталкере.
I thought he was gonna have some cockamamie fucking plan, you know? Wireless pockets, you say? Well, fair enough, I guess. Just didn't seem like that kind of game. Now, about that, sick new scope you were testing out. Yummy. Getting used to these anomalies. Love it, love it. Are those artifacts on the screen? I believe it's radiation.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
We have missed you in Sanguine, huh? How are you, mate? Good to see you. Taking your journey into the old to the 3rd year, mate. Like a pro stalker. I'll catch on fucking quick, alright, mate? I've already dealt with poltergeists throwing fucking baby fucking dolls at me, alright? Can handle a little electrical anomaly. Got anything else?
От вляпався.
Also, the lesser zone.
Всім борги віддавати. Або з малої валити.
That means that maybe this is the lesser zone, and then there's like Pripyat and all that in the greater zone or something. That's exciting. That's very exciting. All right, let's not fuck around. This is one of those enormous fucking video games with way too much to do, and I should probably keep fucking moving. Yeah, yum. Just, if I had an appetite, I just lost it. Watching you eat fucking jelly, fucking cat food out of a tin. Right, the quests don't need to be, so far, the 2 quests I've done didn't need to be handed in afterwards, which is great. It just needed to be done. I'm into that. Now, the other quest I had was the poppy one. Go to the poppy field. I'm not super keen on doing that right now. I want to wait until I've got a bunch of energy drinks stored up. So maybe we go sell some shit. Here. Because I just grabbed a bunch of junk.
Чим можу допомогти?
There, mate. Let's, can I right click that? Shift right click? Shift left click? Oh, maybe I can. If right click, sell. Or just right click? Yeah. It's because these are broken. I completely forgot again. He doesn't buy broken shit. Which makes perfect sense. Wait, so I really brought him nothing, did I? I brought fuck all back. My sawn off. I gotta try and get this one repaired.
Заходь іще.
Delicious jellied food, yeah. And if you are getting timed out, by the way, there's nothing malicious. I'm doing a blind run. So I'll probably ask rhetorical questions that are gonna encourage answers, but we don't want answers. I want to figure it all out. Watch me suffer. I didn't put it on hard and take the HUD off because I need help, you know? Oh, it was a Tarkov joke? Okay, fair enough. It may have sounded like one. To the uninitiated. AKA Nick. I do need work from you, but I really need to upgrade, repair my shotgun more than anything else. 5 fucking grand to repair. I knew you were going to be a cunt. Whatever then, dickhead. $600 for doing a mission, and I need $5,000 to fix a gun.
Я можу тобі чимось допомогти?
Це ти вдало зайшов. Можеш. Є група дигерів. Тягають мені всяке корисне, а тут зникли з радарів.
Ага.
Якось мені тривожно.
I'll do it.
Добре. Звідки почати пошук?
У мене є координати їх останньої вилазки. Казав же, ні за чим в той тунель пхатися. Добром це не скінчиться. Їх було 4. Макс Субота, Бедлам, Вася Панк і
Find diggers and a mine? That's the poppy field. Mine's down there. There's also a stash nearby. Might get some cash out of that, which would be cool. Serving as the heart of the lesser zone, Zalicia offers plenty of residential buildings and bunkers that double as shelters against emissions. It's the prime location for newcomers to purchase weapons and equipment upon entering the zone for the first time. It's a place where where rookies venture deeper into the zone, while seasoned stalkers pass it on their way back home. Oh my god. So, not a small game. Okay. Sound design is nice and crunchy. It is. It is. And I've never played one either. Alright, so I'm heading south. It's right, Johnny? Fucking oath, man. It is fucking cool, dude. It is fucking cool. I'm a fan of Fallout. Would this be up my alley? It could be. It does have similarities to Fallout, yeah. I do feel like I'm playing Fallout sometimes. But then it's a very different world to Fallout. Might look the same, but it's not. But I do see similarities in the way that the NPCs jank out and the types of things they talk about and that sort of stuff. And it is, in essence, an open-world, first-person video game set in a post-apocalyptic wasteland where you go from point to point completing quests that are marked on a map, right? So, 95% of it is identical to Fallout. And then 5% of it is entirely different. And all of the nuance is in the 5%. Makes it its own fucking thing, right? But it is, like, in terms of gameplay, you will absolutely be wandering a radioactive wasteland collecting things. The main difference being that Stalker isn't afraid to just kill you with no way that you could avoid it. Right. Fair enough. My assessment is based on the first fucking couple of hours of gameplay, by the way. But anyway, I'm just going to piss. Be right back. I think the sun might be going down, and we're heading south. And this could be bad. Let's go have a look. If we head down this way, there should be a little town along the... My bad. My bad, I forgot about the anomalies. Yep, okay. Nailed the last anomaly just fine, and then the little zip one. Yep, cool. Yep. Got fucked by a wobbly bit. Yeah. I should have been more careful about running down the fucking road. I knew there was a wobbly bit down the road. I already fucking figured that out earlier, right? Yeah, we're going south. All good. Alright. It wants to eat my screws and I just didn't give it one, that's all. I don't know why. I was looking there, not there. Okay. Got it. These look like weird traps, but then you gotta start thinking about them from the perspective of how can I use them to help me kill shit? I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Handled. I just need money to fix my shotgun. That's where I'm at right now. I need $5 grand to fix my shotgun. That's the goal. Ooh, what to say? Alright. Remember this place for later. Does it mark it on my map as a place? Is this a thing? Yeah. Ribs. Yeah. Good. Hey, live fellow, how are you, mate? Changed over to Ukrainian, by the way, for the voices. Loving it, dude. Much better. I was actually able to parkour there. That's nice. You can see why it's called ribs? Yeah, it looks like a giant pair of ribs, doesn't it? Very cool. I get it. Normally over there. Blimp? Yeah, there's a blimp above town. I imagine that'll play a large role in the narrative. Moving forward. Hey! We cool? I have no idea if that's got any reverb on it. I think it does. IPSF. This is like... I don't think we're cool. I don't think we're cool. Enshrine the game's status symbol as a Ukrainian resistance. GSC changed the name of Stalker 2 from Heart of Chernobyl to the Ukrainian spelling Heart of Chernobyl. The name change asserts that this is a Ukrainian story made by Ukrainians to show the world what it has endured. It's very cool. Makes this game quite one of a kind, I'd say. Why the fuck am I in an ISPF base getting shot at? This is not where I was intending to be, was it? Curiosity, wasn't it? Yeah. The shoot first, ask questions later thing is challenging, because last time I did that, it turned out to be the wrong call. And then this time, turned out to be very much the right call. The director of the original Stalker was killed about a month ago. Really? That's horrible. Okay, let's try again. Discovering that ribs joint evidently did not count as arriving at a save point. So that's interesting. Discovering new locations. Not necessarily making saves. So I could have quick saved there, kind of thing. I think my one wish for this game so far, if I'm at the point where I'm starting to wish it had things, would be instead of a F5 save structure, it was more of a, when you die, you wake up back in the town, some other stalker has saved your ass and taken most of your shit, like a random amount of your loot's gone. You wake up back in town. Because this old school save scummy style approach just doesn't seem as hardcore to me. But that's just a little random vision. Wait, what? Mods will take care of that in time. Sure. Just feel like in that it's kind of a Dark Souls thing, but you are committed. You know what I mean? The decisions are permanent.
The smell of devotion. Welcome back, old friend. Missed you.
Бляха, його привів, мені кінець.
I feel like I've found the strat for dealing with bloodsuckers. Stand on something slightly higher than the ground and you're good. Righteous Earth, thanks for 35 months, man. Fuck yeah, welcome back, dude. Cheers. I'm never hitting with a nade. Gonna have to do the submachine gun, I think. Pissed him off a bit. Is a Euro drink? Yeah, this kind of stuff worries me. Like, this kind of AI is not really indicative of the kind of experience that's being sold. I don't think. Jesus Christus. So angry. A little cheese, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Probably not. Shell sticking out of this thing? The jam? Mate. Fucking oath the jam. How cool. Wow. It finally figured out how to hit me when it had no health left. It adapted? Yeah, interesting. And Cthulhu looking motherfucker. Look at ya. Right. And they call them bloodsuckers because I presume they attempt to drink blood. Blade 3 vampire shit, yeah, innit? Would have killed you 4 times over with how much ammo it took? Yeah, I don't see how it's possible to deal with them. I have escaped the ones that I've encountered previously. But I knew there was a dude here. The creature is dead.
Так, я розібрався з мутантом.
Батько, оце пронесло. Дякую, що не кинув. Ось, тримай. Дріб'язок, але більше у мене нічого немає.
$200, that's great.
Що ти тут забув?
Я йшов на південь. Хотів плоти постріляти, потренуватися. Це моя перша самостійна ходка. Але, мабуть, рано я в залісся сунувся. Краще повернуся, ще досвідчених послухаю. Дізнаюся більше про небезпечні місця.
Learn about the dangerous areas? Maybe that's a good idea.
Піду я, поки ще хтось не напав.
Твоя правда. Треба звалювати, поки цілий.
$200. How the fuck am I gonna fix a shotgun for $5 with $200 per mutant? Jesus Christ. Take all your fucking money. Anyway, I'm gonna get ahead is by being a cunt, I think. How much fucking ammo that cost me? I'm fucking cooked next time we get in trouble. Mind flayers from D&D? I guess they've got it. Yeah, absolutely, man. They've got a lot of similarities to the Monster Manual fucking looking mind flayer. Last time I looked that up in my D&D books was Stranger Things, I think, because they use the mind flayer in the second and third, maybe, season. Okay. Bit of rads going on in here. Entire gun's condition, just trying to kill the bastard. Yeah. It's not viable right now, is it? Kind of a slippery slope. Let's do a little safe house maybe? A little brief exploration of this joint. See what we can turn up. A bit of just a quick scavenge, you know. Ooh, a little cheeky stash. Yum. Yes, please. Yum, yum, yum. Into that. Not looking great in there, is it? Cool. All right. Now, where were we? Just nearby is those miners, yeah? Just, okay, there's a stash just up ahead, and then we go for the miners. Apparently there's a stash up this way. Not quite sure who marked this one on the map. Fucking butt. Yeah, I'll eat some fucking dog food in front of you. How you like? What do you think of that? Huh? Yum, delicious. And you love some of that? Fucking. Don't fucking drop nothing, do they? They must have been protecting the stash. Thought I saw a structure out here. Got bloody turned around by the dog. Water's not poisonous. Never seen that before. This was the structure I thought I saw. Ow! Accidentally used a bandage. Tanya Goo?